Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, the masquerade demon VTuber, and today we are doing a drawing and chatting stream where I just kind of draw stuff and yeah, you get the gist. If you're not new here, welcome to the stream. I stream usually every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time, and you can find me on both Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. Just to let you know, first things first, recently we got Seul, I don't know how to pronounce that, Seul, made a clip for me. They are learning how to edit. Well, they already know how to edit, but like they like feedback, everyone. They're trying to improve the editing, and it was very nice of them. I am very grateful that they took their time of their day to edit out a clip, especially since they're in South Korean time, I learned. So I am very grateful that they were able to edit out a clip. It's on my YouTube channel in the source tab. Just go check it out, give it a thumbs up. It really helps, and I was really impressed with what the quality he put out for that, especially when I take like 4 hours to do that. Anyways, so the rules for drawing streams as follows. Make sure you read the description to keep track of everything, but here are the main 3 points. So first, I will present a question and you will answer it. Don't spam it, by the way. Just you get one. Don't spam. And whoever gets that question first will get the drawing request of the day. Now there is no repeats. So if you've already done a drawing request in the past, please try not to give the answer away or to try to get another one, because you only get one per person. Okay, everyone. There's like 500, 600 of you now. Oh my god, there's 600 of you. I've only gone through like 30. It takes me 3 hours to do a drawing. One per person, everyone. Anyways, so the question will always be related to my most recent streams. For Twitch viewers, you might have to look at the YouTube VODs if it's not on Twitch. I hope it is on Twitch, but I'll try to keep it fair for both platforms by only doing things within the last week. Okay, number 2. So once you get the drawing request, I have to approve it. Obviously, if you're gonna ask for something inappropriate, then I can't do it. I will deny it. I will deny it for any reason. I do owe one person for denying them earlier. I still haven't gone back to them. Anyway, so I can deny it. Step number 3 is you need to stay the entire time. I will ask you questions related to the drawing. Oh, I lost my pen. And I would ask you questions related to the drawing, like what color do you want this? What thingamajig do you want this to look like? And if that happens, don't leave the stream, because if you leave the stream, someone in chat is going to say, Dro Sakabam Bispis, put a rock on them, I don't know, mustache, whatever. So make sure you stay the whole time. And then step number 4, all things will be posted on my Blue Sky, link in my description, or on my channel page, or whatever your platform you're on. And that will have all the final drawings. If you're in my Discord, you can send me drawing references. And if you really want a transparent version or something, I can send you to your Discord too. Because sometimes Blue Sky messes up the transparency. I don't know why. But if that happens, just let me know and I'll just send it to you to Discord. And lastly, since I have Twitch subscribers and YouTube memberships, people who are tier 3 Twitch subscribers or tier 3 YouTube memberships will get 1 bonus priority drawing request. You don't have to ask a question. You don't have to answer a question. You don't have to, what do you call it? You get 1 bonus drawing request, even if you already got one. And the reason being is, there's one I have, that's why I priced it so high, everyone. If you do that way, please let me know as soon as possible in the beginning of the stream. Try not to leave it to the very end, because I won't have time to do your drawing, or I might have to do the day. Can I get a bonus drawing for being your best friend? No. Sorry, everybody said, oh my god, no. That's not how it works. Anyways, I like how you say that as your best friend, and I think I've only seen you in literally like 5 streams. Anyways, oh, heartbroken. Oops, sorry. You are one of the luckiest viewers I have, though, in that you always get your gifted membership. Twice in a row, by the way. He gifted one. It hit himself. I gifted one. It hit him, and I was like, wow, what an interesting thing. Anyways, if you are interested in memberships, I have some funky YouTube and Twitch emotes for some reason, because these drawing streams, by the way, I forgot to add one more thing. You can request new Twitch emotes or YouTube emotes via these drawing streams. I can't do any animated emotes. I don't know how to animate. I don't know how to animate, everyone. And so I will take any emote requests. If I can draw them, I will do them. And you can get an emote of your... what do we have? We have Bibble. We have Dab. We have... These are all been drawing requests. Dab, Bibble, rock, and Sakabon Bispis Bonk. These are all been ones that have been requested. I don't know what exactly they are or why you keep asking for them. But if you requested, you better use that emote in chat. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna make fun if you don't use that emote. Okay, anyways. And Clip Studio Paint. So right now, I don't have anything here. I'm just drawing something. This is a drawing I've been working on. I think the YouTube members have seen some of it in Discord. But I've been working on a drawing. And I'm not very good at drawing, everyone. This has taken me, let me think. 1, 2. Well, then I got sick. And then 3. Okay, so then at least 3 days worth of time. Because I'm, number 1, lazy. And number 2, really need to learn how to use a reference, everyone. Fun fact that I don't know how to draw hands from memory. It's called I look up a picture of a hand, everyone. And it really, really helps in drawing hands. I still can't draw hands is what the answer to that question is. But, yeah, I can kind of draw, but I personally think my line work is very bad, is what I have to say. Let me put on my drawing glove. If you're curious about what studio, what hands are hard, I agree, Ranky. If you're curious about what platform this is on, I have them listed on the bottom. This is Clip Studio Paint. I got it for, this is version 2, 3, I don't know. I think it's version 2. And then, I know how to draw feet, but not hands. I can't draw shoes, everyone! I can't draw feet either. Ignore that feet in the bottom left. I don't know how to draw feet. You probably have noticed, if you've seen my art posted on Blue Sky, I avoid drawing feet and hands. And, you know, I draw things that don't have feet or hands. Like dabs. They have their fists. They don't have hands. Well, except when I drew a hand on top of it. That's besides the fact. I know how to draw feet, but not hand or head realism. Yeah, I'm not very good with realism. Can you draw the Mona Lisa? No. No. I'm gonna say no to that. I could deny for any reason. Beta, so the question for today, I forgot to answer. Ask it. No. I just learned drawing feet because of shoeless Kirby and Sonic. Does Kirby even wear... No, Kirby doesn't wear shoes. What are we talking about? Does Kirby ever wear shoes? Am I crazy? I know Sonic wears shoes, right? Wait, does Sonic ever take off his shoes? I just realized, I just thought of Sonic's feet has always been part of his body. I never really thought about what happens if he takes off his shoes. Or gloves. He never takes off his gloves either. Oh my god, what underneath those cursed objects? Anyways, so... Is a cursed image just taking off his shoes? He has shoes? Wait. I need to look up shoeless Kirby, everyone. Shoeless Kirby. Ah! No. Those little red things aren't his feet? I thought those red things... Oh, no, he doesn't actually have shoes. Those are his feet. I was gonna say those red things have to be his feet, right? There's no way. Okay, anyways. Let me find... Okay, so I have... Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10... I mean, okay, how hard do you want this question to be? So if I make the question hard, it makes it so only certain people will know what it is. If I make it easy, there's a chance that someone else will know, and they'll get it before you. So do you want an easy question or a hard question, everyone? Make it 1, so I have the least latency. So easy means multiple people might get it, but someone else might get it before you. Hard means not as many people will get it, but you know what, you can jump in. So let's see, what is 1? Wait, I didn't say a scale of 1 to 10. I said easy or hard. I'm gonna give you all 5 seconds, and the latency that takes the time travel to me, you'll give me your answer. 1, easy. Okay. In Sekiro, Shadowstai tries. What is the name of the boss that shows up multiple times in my playthrough? In the most recent Sekiro, not Sekiro 5, Sekiro 4. John Sekiro. No, what is the boss that keeps showing up and it keeps driving me crazy how many times it showed up? Because I didn't expect it to show up twice. I'll give you a hint. It is not a monkey. It's not a monkey. Because it shows up like literally 3 times. I think, what are they called? They're not monkeys technically. Okay, for reference, it's technically not a monkey. Well, okay, it is technically, if you consider Gagamog. No, where's Sekiro? This is Sekiro! Fine, I'll give you an easier one. Well, the answer was going to be Ape, but it was the Guardian Ape. Yeah, Beta Sigma Omega. Didn't I already owe you a drawing request? Wait, Beta Sigma, are you the one who I said I owe you one? Are you the person who said I owed you one? Because I couldn't think of the one that you asked for, and it was like, oh, how am I supposed to draw that? And I was like, nah, I'm gonna have to give you a like come back later, card. And were you that person? I need to know because I think that I might have asked for a really very silly thing. Are you? I can't remember if I did a drawing request for you or not. Like, give me 1 second. Okay, save. Let's see. Who did I give drawings to? Let's see. Viva 444. No. Happy. No. Metatron. No. Rodrigo. No. T-Sense. No. Math Lover. No. Comedian. No. Yes. Kudzu. No. I don't think I did a drawing for you guys. I don't. By the way, my folder. I just have a folder. Can you draw me a stick figure next to you, and it's an arrow pointing at me says best friend. Is that all you want? Oh, okay. Wait, everyone. Wait. A picture with me next to you doing arrow. Okay. I can do that. That's really easy. Okay, everyone. Here. 1 second. Okay, first, we draw the stick figure. Oh, I'm gonna draw with a bigger pen. You know what? You deserve a bigger pen for this. And this is Beta Sigma Omega. Guys, I'm really bad at. Give me a second. I'm really bad at drawing, writing people's names. Beta. I should just zoom in. What am I doing? Sigma. Oh, okay. If I don't draw you with the name, no one's gonna know who you are. Stick figures don't have distinguishing features, by the way. There's no distinguishing features. If I draw you as a stick figure, oh, I got it. There we go. Distinguishing feature, I was gonna say there's no distinguishing feature if I draw you as a stick figure. Nothing whatsoever that distinguishes you. And okay, so then just say then we point an arrow. And it says best friend. I miss when people did goofy drawing requests, by the way. You only get one, by the way. I find it funny. So, for reference, everyone, this is what someone asked for a drawing. One of the people who asked for a drawing request one time asked for... That's okay with me. One time someone asked for literally just Kirby eating a pear. I'm not kidding. Someone literally, get on the topic of Kirby, they literally asked for a picture of Kirby eating a pear. And I was like, are you sure that's what you want for your drawing request? Like, Kirby's literally just a pink circle. And they're like, yeah, that's what I want. And so sometimes people ask for serious stuff. Like, I don't know, like a bat with a bat. The saying bat. Why does the pear have a face? That's a different question, Jacko Broker. No. The real question you should need to ask is why they asked for a Kirby eating the pear. Not why the pear has the face. It's why the Kirby was eating the pear. And it's like, so some people actually ask for serious stuff, like a Mimikyu. And then some people ask for stuff like this. A bat with a bat. Saying bat with a bat saying bat. So, best friend. Okay, so then we have to add the thing. Well, 1 second. So you want best friend. Okay, the best friend. Man, someone requested to draw Majerabane as Jerry. I don't know what a Jerry. I understand why Kirby's eating the pear because he's hungry. Why does it have a face? Because I asked them, do you want a realistic looking pear or do you want the anime pear? And they said they wanted the anime pear. So I said, okay, fine. You can have the anime pear. Oh, by the way, I forgot to show you the other issue. The other thing. Well, see, the thing is, people were requesting pears. So it was a pear, Perto, Kutsane Perto, and then they asked for this thing. They asked for this horrific thing. So they asked for a pear with a baby face, like these things. And I was like, are you sure you want that? And they said, yeah, I want that. And so that's why we have pears here. And now someone's probably regretting being the best friend here. I forgot the arrow. Yeah. And so... Yeah, someone asked for a pair. What annoying order is that? They asked for this. They asked for these pair things. And then they asked for... Well, then after... So I already had a picture of a pair ready to go, okay? So they asked for a pair, and I already had a pair ready to go. And I'm like, well, if you... And they're like, I want another pair. And so then they asked for this pair. And then I was like, okay, fine. You can have that pair. Go back to drawing stream, like... 1, 2... 3... Drawing stream like number 3 or 4. There's a playlist on my tabs. You can go back like the play. It's like the one that like I think it's like drawing stream 3 or 4 that has this. Where like they asked for this. Okay, everyone. People's names are on this thing. I can tell you who it was. Cursed. Like okay, fine. Here, you want to be best friends with the bat? Okay, fine. We'll here best friends with the bat. You're best friends with Hans now. Beta missed the chance to make detailed mech. Smack my head. I'm just gonna reject it, by the way. I think I already asked that for that. What was I supposed to give you again? Oh, drawing, Oh, best friend. Okay, here we go. 1 second, everyone. There. See, the bat is funny though. The bat, by the way, Hans, they show up in chat, by the way. People's profile pictures in chat are literally things I've drawn sometimes. For example, Tuning Fork's picture is Tuning Fork. Is literally drawn by me. It's a Tuning Fork. It has an iPad. No one ever realized it has an iPad. Okay. Borna's is this Mimikyu, if you didn't realize. This is the Borna's profile picture. You probably have seen Happy's. Happy's profile picture is this one. You probably have also seen, who was the other person? Oh, you have seen... Where is it? I have it somewhere. Someone has it. You've already seen Hans's. Hans is the bat. There was one more person who has a profile picture. That was something I drew. Oh, Kudzu. Kudzu has a drawing of Meowscarda. That's what it was. It's a sentient tuning fork, Mystery. Not an ordinary tuning fork. Okay, fine, everyone. It's a sentient tuning fork. Beta Sigma Omega, are you happy with this? Look, best friend. It's pointing to me inside the alligator. Someone asked for me in the swamp. My swamp with an alligator. Chomping. Tomato, the arrows should be pointing to me. To me. Oh. It's gonna... Are you happy with this? Beta Sigma Omega, why did you ask for this? I am your best friend. It's good enough. I need to put the arrow in a better spot. I didn't draw this arrow right. $1 well spent. Is that the croc, the best friend? No, it's me inside the crocodile, obviously. No, wait, by the way, I need to emphasize there's a difference between alligators and crocodiles, okay? There's two different crocodilian species. Alligators, crocodiles. I think there is one spot in the world where you can find both of them, and that's Florida. They have both. Everglades has both alligators and crocodiles, but depending on where you live, they only have alligators and they only have crocodiles. I know, weird fact I need to tell everyone. But they look significantly different. Alligators and crocodiles, I mean, they look kind of similar in that they're big reptilian things that can chomp you. But they do have differences, as in the alligator snout's a lot rounder and bigger. And they walk like more like what do you think an alligator walks out. Crocodiles walk funny. Crocodiles walk funny. And they have a smaller snout. And also thinner snout, more snaggly tooth. Also can chase you. Well, they can both chase you, technically. They're actually pretty fast when they want to be, but most of the time, they don't want to attack people. I don't know, despite everything. Alligators really don't attack people unless they're hungry. They, only need one big meal every so often. Beta Sigma Omega, are you sure this is all you want? I'm just gonna put this in a folder called Beta Sigma Omega. Best friend quote. I think crocodiles most notably have a smoother back while alligators have a very pointy and rough. No, it's the other way around. Crocodiles have the more like jagged mouth. The alligators tend to be the more like less jagged, rounder snout, smoother back. I don't really look at the back of the alligator. Does anyone? I don't really look at the back of alligators. The problem is like alligator, crocodile. The back is that what I don't. You don't look at the back. You tend to look at the mouth. You know, the one that's about to attack you, kind of thing. When you're running away, you don't really look at the back of the alligator. Do I even save this as a drawing? Are you sure this is all you want, Beta Sigma Omega? This is like... Oh no, they look very similar. I don't know where I got that from. Yeah, unless you're talking about turtles. Okay, well, turtles, everyone. No, I give up. I can't do anything about turtles. Turtles are... I'm not a turtle enjoyer, but there is probably... One of my cousins is a big turtle fan. They like turtles. But no. I'm a big gecko fan. And so they hate geckos and they like turtles. And I don't really like turtles and I like geckos. So we have opposite, apparently, reptilian differences. Anyways, I'm just gonna save this. I'm not even gonna post this on Blue Sky because I don't think there's anything like, no one wants this. I don't think anyone wants this at all. You know what? It's gonna be Beta Sigma Omega best friend quote. Oh, I used the wrong button. It's the where's the export to JPEG. Oopsies. It's the Beta Sigma Omega best friend in quotation marks. There we go. I don't know if anyone... Okay, next person. It's their mouth save. Okay, everyone, I don't think it matters. If you're getting chased by any crocodilian-like creatures, why are you being eaten alive by an alligator, Frost? Whoa, you weren't here for that stream. So someone asked for me in the swamp. Like, I live in a swamp, if you don't know. So they said, you mean in the swamp. And as a joke, I drew myself getting eaten by an alligator. But don't worry, everyone. The alligator nor I were harmed in that process of the drawing. Actually, there's just alligators that eat babies in the A safe, or crocodiles eat babies in the C safe. I don't think it... What? Seraclin? That can't... By the way, I still can't get over how Happy's profile picture looks like this. Every single time he comes in the chat, he just stares at you like this. It's just him. It's just him staring at him. I just realized you never see a front-facing bird. Like, have you ever seen a bird facing forward? This is why you don't have birds facing forward. You just get this. You just get this staring at you. It's so funny. But also, just this staring at you is... Ooh. Anyways, next question for the day. So drawing requests are open still. Beta Sigma Omega, you got your one drawing request and you used it on me calling you best friend, but no one can tell because I'm getting eaten by the alligator in the process. But it's okay. At least my profile looks angry at worse. The bird is scary. It's because they see better from the side. I think that might be true, actually. A lot of prey animals have not stereoscopic. They have like, what do you call it? Yeah, stereoscopic vision. Is that what it's called? I've ever seen a front-facing Phineas and Ferb. Yes. Yeah, no. So a lot of prey animals have like, they don't have binocular vision like humans, where our vision is very narrow and can only see like in front of us, and you know, but we get to see depth and stuff. No, but a lot of animals kind of don't care about the whole depth part. They don't care about that. They care more about seeing around themselves. So like, for example, there's some animals that literally have like almost a 360 degrees view of their surroundings, except for like their butt or something, because that's behind them. But like, they have almost a 360 degrees view because their eyes are on the side of their head. Anyways, the horse Goldsea was known to stare directly at the trainer, giving further evidence that Goldsea was not a horse. Back to my actual drawing. No, I'm kidding. So, next drawing question. Do you want an easy or hard one, everyone? Now, if it's an easier question, you guys have a higher chance of getting it, but you're more likely to compete with someone else. Versus if it's a hard question, it's more likely you don't know. You might know it. Hard? Okay, hard. John Stockingston. Now, well, not you directly. Actually, it can be anyone. In Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, what is my current ranking in group? There we go. What is my current ranking in group as of right now? None of you know that right now. Well, unless you play Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. But, okay. You said hard, you know. You said hard. I mean, that one... Okay, maybe. The video is kind of misleading everyone because I climbed out of... I dropped Cresthaven, I played Runecraft, and then I climbed all the way back up. So, now you don't know what rank I am after that video. I'll give you a hint. It's higher than it was in the video. Anyone know? It's divine tier? No. It's not that high. Wait, is this copyrighted? You know, I honestly don't know how, like, strict copyright is. If I hum a song... Oh, wait, that was Dota tier. Yeah, no, that's Dota. That one's probably really, really hard of a question. Maybe too hard for you all. Oh, well, do you want another one? Okay, I'll give you another one if that one's too hard. You can either one of those correct. Both, by the way, Twitch and YouTube, you both can you can answer this question. So if you answer it on Twitch or you answer it on YouTube, you will get a drawing request. I'll keep track. Now, make sure if you're the same person on YouTube and vice versa, make sure you let me know because I'm not letting you get too cheat out too. Just because you have a different Twitch name, like someone being Tuning Fork or not Tuning Fork. Is cheating if I just pull up your profile, Lamau? No. That, guys, you can use the internet. I'm not saying you can't use. This is an open book test. You all can use up the internet, the resources, your books. I don't know. Books don't help in this situation, but like you can use the internet. You can use all your resources. I'm not preventing you from using the internet. I'm like, wait, what is this? A graded test, closed book test. The whole point is that if you watch my streams, you can just look it up, or you just know because I. Man, this is a very Shadowverse favored one. I guess the other question, if you guys chose easy, I would have given you the other question. The other question was going to be, what country in the YouTube sport am I referring to being that bans it? It's Pikachu? No. It's not Pikachu from above. It's not Jigglypuff. No. This is not Pokemon. Lithuania. No. It's not Lithuania. I can't say it. Sorry for the people from Lithuania, United Kingdom. No, it's not United Kingdom. You probably know because someone in chat. There's 2 Dutch people in chat. Or 3 Dutch people, I think. And they, it's always Gary. It's not Gary. No. There's 3 Dutch people in chat. And, oh, well, I might have given it away. And they always complain about this. They always complain about that they need a VPN. That they always need a VPN in order to get to this. So I kind of gave it away. It's Netherlands, also Belgium for some reason, but it's Norway. No, it was the Netherlands. The Netherlands, yeah. That wasn't the question, by the way. That was if you chose the easy option, that was the easy option. So Crowley and Stike are both from the Netherlands, and I told them, oh, you should play Shadowverse. And then they said it isn't available in the Netherlands. And I said, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, it's not available in the Netherlands. And I'm like, oh, you have a EU gambling law thing. And so they just, the Psy Games, being Psy Games, decided, yeah, we're just not going to comply with that. And instead just, like, made it not available in those countries. And so, yeah, so I wanted to play... If you don't know who Crowley is someone who's been on my streams. He is another VTuber. She streams mainly Minecraft. He's been sick lately, so she might be a little bit not as active. But, she was another VTuber. If you want to look on my streams, the one Minecraft... I did 2 Minecraft streams, and the only other Minecraft stream besides the one I did the first one was with Crowley. Yes, go check her out if you're interested in Minecraft stuff. Because I'm not going to do much Minecraft stuff on this channel, everyone. I get to... Is it Forkland? No. There's no such thing as Forkland. Unless there's like a whole Citizens of Forks or something that I'm not familiar with. But, so I get too nauseated playing Minecraft, and I get lost a lot, and it's not fun watching me get lost and nauseated at the same time. So it was just a lot of, like, oops. Yeah, I only do Minecraft for collabs and stuff. I have Minecraft on my computer still. I never undownloaded it. It's just that I can't really play it very much, or I can't play it for long parts of time. And, okay, we don't talk about the dirt house, or the time I fell down several holes, or I got lost, or I get lost every single time. I get lost every single time. Forkland is real, right? Really? I don't know. Wait, Fork, are you pulling my fork? No. Anyway, so, yeah, you can find it on my channel. It's one of my only collabs I've done on this channel. I actually don't do many collabs, now that I think about it. Usually it boils down to, I don't know if I would get along with this streamer, or I'm not, like, like a lot of people I know are 18 plus. They don't like having kids on their streams. I'm neutral. I don't care if you have a kid, but I won't curse obviously, and I won't do anything. Some people are sometimes not safe from work and all that stuff. I don't do any of that stuff, unfortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately to whoever thinks it's good or not. Yeah, so I don't do any of that stuff. And so I sometimes have hard times, like sometimes just time zones is just the wrong time zone. Like you're on the other side of the world and I'm on this side of the world, and then you're like, so what is the one time we actually wake up at the same time? You want me to make an unexpected collab with you in Shadowverse? Kappa? Zigger. Oh my god, I forgot! You're a Shadowverse streamer. I don't know. I'm not usually... I don't collab with people who aren't, like, comfortable with, like, streaming or VTubers. I made a data pack in Minecraft that lets you roll from holding out a special item for a few things because I hate getting lost. I hate getting... Like Terraria, you know. I have saved our match replay. Oh no, Ziegert. I got destroyed, didn't I? By the unconventional control forest deck, I think. Yeah, no, so, I don't collab with anyone who's not a VTuber, usually because I don't know how comfortable they are with streaming and stuff. Wait, how do you get lost in Terraria? No, I don't have Terraria. No, everyone. No. I'm talking about, like, how there's an item in Terraria that warps you back and start. Yeah, there's an item in Terraria that warps you back to start. But by the way, no one has answered my question yet. I'm still waiting. It was like, what was my current ranking group in Shadowverse? But no, I tend to avoid people who are not familiar with like VTubing, mainly because like if you're someone who does like face cameras, and if you do like, I don't know, if you do a lot of videos but you don't do a lot of streaming, sometimes people aren't just good. Sometimes people are not good in live scenarios. I don't blame them. Not everyone can talk for like hours on end in a live stream, and not everyone has a VTuber model. So like I don't do any collabs with like people who don't have like a VTuber or community, because it tends to be like, oh, what is this weird anime girl who keeps yapping about, I don't know, geckos, crocodilians. Tends to be, it's kind of like different audiences kind of thing. You kind of like, well, I guess if they already like watching Shadowverse, there probably isn't an issue. I mean, if you're playing Shadowverse at that point, literally it's an anime card game full of anime people with literally feet of dragon ladies. So like, I guess that isn't really a big issue. But I was like thinking about it. SV group is Diamond and AA3. Oh, Davis, you got it. Oh my god. You literally, by the way, everyone else in chat, you literally could have just looked it up, or you could have literally just guessed it. There was, I think Ziegler is on my friend list too. You guys could all literally have just looked up my rank right now, or you could have just guessed. You literally could have just guessed. Using the powers of the deduction, you could have just guessed, and that would have also worked too. There's only like 5 possible options. There's only 5 possible options in the time span that it could have been. And it's definitely not Emerald, everyone. If you were going to say Emerald, I would have been mad at you. But you could have either guessed Ruby, Sapphire, Diamond. And you could either guess AA2 or AA3. Those were all you had to do. Anyways, Davis Mitchell. I'm sorry, everyone. What do you want as a drawing request? In the meantime, I'm just going to fix this up. What do you want as a drawing request? Well, I checked this game for around about when Miss Streamer herself literally said this at our channel at her Discord server. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're not on the Discord server, I literally posted a picture of me getting a diamond. And, oh yeah, that would have also worked too. Man, everyone, man. Ready to give it away for. But, oh, this drawing is another drawing I did. I just haven't finished it yet. I just finished the line work right now. I haven't done, oh my god, wait. I just finished the line work. Oh, wait. I missed it. Are you a plat player in Shadowverse? Did I even have platinum in Shadowverse? This is a drawing I haven't finished, everyone. I just haven't colored it in. And then I'm like, coloring is my least favorite part of drawing, everyone. I hate coloring. I wasn't the person to use crayons in the little, like, when you get the kids' meal at, I don't know, McDonald's or something. And I never wasn't the person to use the crayons, okay? So I'm really bad at coloring. This is why you color, kids. This is why you learn how to color. And oh, I still have to fix this part. Oh, man, this is gonna take forever. Anyways, Davis Mitchell, you can give out a drawing request. There's basically, you have like almost anything, but just let you know, the more complicated you make it, the less good it's likely to come out of. Because I only spend like a few hours at most. How do I draw a line? Okay, this way, this. You know something funny, everyone? So you know how there's like a Kirby game? I recently saw someone play Kirby. You know Kirby Forgotten Lands, the new Kirby game, and it actually looks really good in 3D format. You know, I wasn't sure about 3D Kirby games because, like, you know, Kirby usually is just 2D. It's kind of weird seeing him in 3D, but he's actually pretty good. It looks really nice. I was like looking at it. I'm like, oh, they really translated the Kirby-ness of the game. They still have the Eldritch Horrors. You know how every Kirby game has the Eldritch Horror, just whatever your interpretation of a casual clock is? Are you casual clock, Davis Mitchell? Wait, why? I have a question. Why is your thing about clocks? No, this way. Oh, I can't. Seriously? Depth perception. Okay, here we go. Forgotten Land is amazing. I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2 though. So, Davis, Mitchell. I'm scared of episode 2. What is episode 2 of what? Kirby? Wait. Casual clock. Of Kirby? Or no. Of a clock? Of a detailed mech clock? I don't know. What is a clock? What is a casual clock? This is a more open-ended one I'm used to receiving. I don't usually get these open-ended ones. Like the most open-ended one I ever got was the most open-ended drawing request I've gotten was what was it? It was I actually don't really get. It was It was this one. This is it. It was 2 cats fighting on a laptop while watching my stream. It's 2 cats fighting on with a laptop playing my stream, fighting each other. This is the most open-ended one I've ever gotten, probably. Or the Sakabon Bispis with a rock on its head with a flower of 2 little feet. That's man, these are really bad explanations of open-ended things. Or what else do I have? Whatever this is, I haven't played Morrowind, everyone. I haven't played Morrowind. Okay, anyways. I can't draw cats either. I don't know what a cat looks like. I don't have cats. I'm allergic to cats. Okay, Davis Mitchell. I have no idea what a clock looks like. Okay. These crests are creative. No, someone asked. Okay, here are some examples. If you see my previous drawing streams, highly recommend checking some of them out. Someone asked for Leaper from Darkest Dungeon T-posing while the town is burning down. There's certainly requests, everyone. This was not a drawing request. I just called someone Bibble, and I'm like, this is what you look like right now. This is... Another one is Agent Gulliver from Zenless Zone Zero shooting a Sakabon Bispis with a tuning fork saying, "Vanquish the evil." It's the clock from the YouTube series from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Oh, I thought... Oh, was I not supposed to look up what a casual clock is? Oh. What other drawings do we have? We have... Noggin Logger. Noggin Logger making fun of Nathan while Nathan molds out because he missed out the drawing request. So Noggin Logger is playing guitar over his dead body. Davis told you in the chat above. Don't bug me, I'm scared. Episode 2. Oh! I didn't realize that was the name of a TV. Oh my god. I thought you were saying something else, Davis. Oh my god. I thought you said don't bug me. I'm scared. I didn't see the episode 2 part. By the way, you can actually see when I drink water, I puff out my cheeks. It's like that. Completely useless factoid. Okay, wait. Don't bug me. I'm scared. What is this? Don't hug me, I'm scared? Or no, is it don't bug me, I'm scared? Or don't hug me, I'm scared? I don't know what this is. It's a adult puppet community. British? Hug. Oh, you said bug. Wait, am I crazy? You said don't bug me. I'm scared. Oh, it's hug. It's hug. Okay. What is this? It's not like Sesame Street, right? What in the world is this? There's a typo. Sorry. Don't hug me. What is this? Weird. It's just the clock thing. Autocorrect got me goofed up. Clock. I don't get it. It's just literally a clock. The horror project. Oh, are you British, Davis? I don't. Sorry, not to call you out. Are you British? I've never heard of this. It's Tony the Talking Clock. What do you mean it's a horror project? Now I'm curious what in the world this is. I don't know. I don't know what this. Oh, you know what's funny? His like little hands. It's like Cogsworth from Beauty and the Beast. You know how they do clock characters? They're like their mustache is always like the hands of the clock. I think that's always funny. Like they always, it's like a constant thing. If you ever see any clock characters, they always have like the mustache for with their, or like the eyebrow sometimes. I don't know. It depends. Okay, so I have no idea what this is. I have no idea what this is, but it's gonna be an exercise of learning how to draw circles. Okay, everyone. Oh, by the way, if you ever want these drawings, you can use these drawings as profile pictures or like banners or on your desktop background. Let's go circles. You can use this as your best. You can use. Someone has this. Okay, someone used one of my drawings as their desktop background. It wasn't the swamp one, everyone. No. It was this one. It's the Atomic XO chilling on the beat. The episode from was that the trailer veers off course in the horror. That's what I was thinking it's gonna be like regular show. It starts off kind of normal, but then it veers off into like weird stuff. This is someone's desktop background. It's like they asked for them chilling on the beach while drinking a wine glass of paint while tuning fork is in the sand and a succubon biscuit is in the water. Don't ask why these drawing requests are things that. Man, everyone, what do you all use your drawing request for? And then we have like the bat with the bat. Yeah. You already got that. Okay, so hands. You want how do I draw a circle, everyone? Oh, it begins drawing circles. Green is not a creative color. You mean like green, like green with envy? Is that the phrase? Is the green being used in a similar context as that? Oh, okay. So then he has more circles. He has more. Okay. Okay, no. He has really tiny. That was the crow from the first one in the series. Oh yeah, Mr. Dreamer's drawing. I don't like drawing circles. No, this is torture. No, please, no, don't do this to me. I can't draw a circle. Okay, you know what, everyone? Ignore that part, and we go to the other part of the body. Nope. I don't know what this thing is. I'm so confused. I'm like, it's just like not Poppy Playtime. Well, think about it. It's like all those mascot horror games, like Five Nights at Freddy's, which is like Chuck E. Cheese or something, or I don't know, what do they have in other parts of the world? Or like Poppy Playtime, or all those other horror games, which the gimmick is literally take child thing and make it evil tour game thing. That tends to be a very common and very successful formula, everyone. I don't know what it is. I can't draw hands, everyone. I draw hands. I don't know what this hand. What is this hand thing he has? Why does he have hands? I give up. I give up. I can't draw hands. I can't. Oh wait, no. He has like gloves. They're like gloves. Okay. They're like Mickey Mouse-esque gloves. Okay, it's not working. It's like fingers. How do I explain it? He has like fingers. Like he has like 3 fingers, and they're all like oddly spaced out kind of fingers. I'm going crazy already. I can't draw. I literally can't draw fingers. The one issue here that we're gonna run into. I can't draw fingers. I can't draw circles. I don't know what to do with this. Why is this a horror Wait, why is this horror? I'm actually curious. He's the antagonist? Why is he the antagonist? Why is he... Wait, what? You get offended after the time, the future, technology, narcissism, egoism. What? Oh. 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 I just seen eyeball of a nose and a mustache. Yeah, he's a chill guy who just cares about time. Okay, mental note. Not a chill guy, just cares about time. Meh. Can't draw a finger, everyone. And he has like these weird long hands. It's like they're like long. They're so can't draw. I can't draw hands. What is that? I don't even know what these hands are. Oh, he has like... Oh, wait. The hands are really tiny. Why are the hands so big? No, the hands are really tiny, everyone. I messed up. It's just an after stream homework. I'm trying, everyone. He's just good. Give him a really... I'm not a big fan of horror very much. I'm not a big fan of horror. Oh my god. I somehow stumbled upon a horror manga. And it was like one of the worst horror mangas I've ever... Like worst as in it was the most horrifying horror manga I've ever seen. And I was like, nope, not reading this. Because I was like, people were talking about it. And I'm like, ooh. And they're like, oh yeah, you want a horror manga? Look at this. And I'm like, oh my god, this is a traumatizing horror manga. Well, it was called Franken something. Frankenfran. And I was like, no, absolutely. Do not look it up, everyone. It is absolutely traumatizing. Time, everyone. Oh my god, I forgot to put the game vote. Oh, whatever. I'll put it up for later. So every Sunday, I put up a vote for what games that you want. So I was gonna do one morning stream next week, so people can actually catch me in different time zones. I don't care for horror like this. Very lazy. What did I just watch? And the thing is, there's like, what was it? The Amazing Digital Circus. It has that kind of like surreal, absurdist kind of humor. I'm not quite into it. I was like, I don't quite get it. My type of humor is like, well, I say, okay, I'm fine with absurdism, but I'm not like, it has to have some kind of like running joke, technically. It can't just be random. It has to like, I think it has to build up. I think it's the best time. I like reoccurring jokes when the reoccurring joke comes out of nowhere. Like, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. I don't know, everyone. And I know some people might think that's a very lame thing, but I'm like, I find it hilarious. Or no. Another one is when it's like a subversion of an expectation. So you expect it one way, but then it like ends up being like another. Not like in a horror way, but more of like reoccurring jokes. I like reoccurring jokes. I like running bids. I like watching, if you don't know, I like watching a VTuber called Gavis Battle, Hollow Stars Tempest. And my favorite thing is that he does this reoccurring bit where he has this guy named Jerry, not Majera Bane, but literally it's just a skeleton named Jerry. And every single time something bad happens, he blames Jerry. And then for his 3D live stream, he literally has a big giant skeleton he has a skeleton that comes along that's named Jerry, and Jerry helps him out with everything. And literally Jerry is just so much better than him in every single, like he gets stuck in a room for 24 hours, and he had a 3D live stream with that. And Well, one of the challenges was to do 100 jump rope. And he just was so bad at jump roping. And like Jerry just did it in like one try. And then my average better looks at him and like, okay, Jerry. We're making no progress, by the way. I know this thing's not too complicated, but I just don't know how to draw some things very well, apparently. Okay, he has legs. Does he have legs? He has legs. What are you drawing? Casual talking clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. AKA, I think it's a horror kid show thingamajig. He has eyebrows. Ooh. Ooh. He has like eyes. Ooh. He has eyeballs. This is scary. Why does this clock have eyeballs? And then we go. Ooh. Maybe I should use a thicker pen for this. Ooh. 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 Oh. There we go. Ooh. Are you sure this is what you all want? These are questionable drawing requests for today. I don't know why you all are requesting these weird drawing things. Also, I can't draw a circle, apparently. Okay, everyone. We need to draw a circle. I'm gonna channel my inner circle. I literally am having trouble drawing a circle. I'm not kidding. It's really hard. The constant artist thing is how to get better at art, everyone. Learn how to draw a circle. Just practice drawing in your free time. Just practice drawing circles. Oh, hey, not next in it. Inner circle. Circle. Oh, circle. Nope. Circle. Okay. Circle. Getting better. Circle. Circles and hands, the thing that artists hate most. And also talking clocks, apparently. Talking clock apparently has circles and hands. What a nightmare. There, demon. Circle. 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 Oh, well done. Grill issue. Okay, you know, someone in Discord will draw pictures of hands especially. Everyone's gonna draw a bunch of circles. I need you all to draw a bunch of circles in Discord. Just to prove that I can draw a circle. Oh my god. Circle, 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 circle. It's not a circle. Isn't there a website for like drawing circles? That's really funny, by the way. There actually is a website where it's just drawing. The whole thing, the whole gimmick of the website is drawing a circle simulator. Can you draw a circle? And the answer is no. I can't. I can't. I'm dying right now. I can't draw. You know what, everyone? That's good enough. That's good. It's good. We're just gonna. Yep, that's it. That's it. That's it. I can't draw a circle. Is there an episode about symmetry? I can't. It's not. It's not even a circle. Oh my god. Give up. Give up, Mister. I mean, I am using a drawing program. It does help a little bit, but still, I can't. It's not. Draw a circle to prevent a sea bear attacked. What's a sea bear? C++ bear? No. Okay. Anyways, Can I do an unhappy face? Should I change my username, like my Discord name? I mean, it's up to you, being Vegeta. Hey, Davis Mitchell, what happy face or what facial expression do you want this guy to have? I mean, clock. I mean, is it a guy clock or a lady clock? I'm pretty sure it's a guy. But, what facial expression do you want? Do you want angry? Do you want, like, neutral? Do you want, like, whatever, open mouth? Do you want, like, a casual one? Okay, there we go. I need 1 second. I need like a line tool. I need to put up the thickness a little bit. Casual. There you go. The most casual looking base you ever see. Casual. Give me a second, everyone. He looks surprised. No. He's casual. This is my casual face. It's like this. Casual. You walk in. Okay, wait. Let's do his. Okay, let's start actually painting him in. Casual. Oh, KN. Oh, it's being Vegeta. You changed your name already. Okay, first, looking at the color, he's like blue. He's like blue. Okay, wait, I hit the wrong button. Other layers. He's blue. Is that really all he is? He's just like this weird blue color? Okay. Oh no, everyone. My second favorite thing. Color matching. How are we gonna color match it? He's like, ooh. He's like more greenish blue. He's like a more greenish blue. I don't know, you can't tell, but I'm like, yeah, there we go. More greenish blue. And then he has like these very bright yellows, but it's like orangey, more orangey yellow. It's like very saturated. So like this. No, it's a little bit brighter. Okay, then we'll do the red. Don't worry, everyone. We'll get to that. We're moving on. The red parts now. Okay, his eyes. Let's get his eyes down. Dense paint. Paint. What else? Okay, what options do I have for paint? Now he looks Swedish. Not IKEA, everyone. Where's my paint? No. Where's my regular paintbrush? Wait, does he have something on his eyeballs or something? Nah. Not crazy, right? I have a paper drawing. Can you redraw it? 1 second. We're still in the process right now. Why is he doing Davis? Why is he doing that move? Why is he doing that move? Why is he doing that? Why is he smoothing like that? What is that called? I don't know. What am I drawing, everyone? Don't ask. Okay, so then no. We need to clip this to here. Clip this. Gray. It's too gray. He's dancing. Why is he doing like, I don't know, some weird dance move that was popular probably like a decade ago, but no longer anymore. Guy, wait. That makes him look crazy. 1 second. Wait, don't you dare spam the sucker bomb bispis. I know it looks like a... I know, everyone. It looks a lot like a sucker bomb bispis. I know, it's getting there. 1 second. One second, everyone. I'm gonna fix this. What do you mean weird dance move? That's my go-to move. You do the... Are you trying to do? Like, it's silent. From Good Music for Presentation. I can't read half of it. Are you watching Nosferatu 19 something something? The only silent movie I've ever watched is Nosferatu. It's free on YouTube, by the way. And I watched it for Latin class. It had nothing to do with Latin whatsoever, by the way. But I watched it and I fell asleep. I'm gonna say, everyone, silent movies are kind of silent. And they kind of are... You stand still, looking at a movie, completely still, watching movie, completely silent, outside of, like, maybe a violin or something. Fall asleep. I want to watch the 1979 remake later. Oh. I don't really remember anything in Nosferatu, besides that there was a vampire, and the vampire was... Yep. And the vampire... He wasn't handsome, like Twilight. They don't have Twilight vampires back then. No. He's like an ugly Count Dracula, Nosferatu... vampires. T says that's not even the usual thing you say. What? Okay, wait, everyone. There's one more thing. He has a bow tie and he has like a red thing. Something is off. I don't know if something is really off about him, and I don't know why. Why it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Okay, so he has a... It's this thing. He's missing his nose. Wait, which one's the second hand? Which one's the minute hand? Which one's the second hand? Which one's the minute? Uh-oh, everyone. Okay, time to look. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh my god, wrong eraser. Where's my other eraser? Hard, hard, hard. I didn't expect to be from Germany and got banned because the account regularly sued the filmmaker and the movie company went bankrupt afterwards. Wait, what? Oh, in real life or in the actual... in real life, not in the movie. I was gonna say, oh, Count Dracula got sued for copyright and then got... That'd be really funny, but I'm pretty sure that's not what you meant. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right. Do 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 do. I don't think it was so until 2006. Oh. Really? Huh. Guys, copyright. Copyright kills. Someone's gonna look at this screen and be like, what are you drawing? And I'm gonna be like, a clock from a horror thing I've never seen. I said drawing on Discord. No, Cayenne, you have to get the drawing request first. The fan art tab is not for, the fan art tab is for other stuff. Imagine the movie only appearing like 70 to 80 years later. Yeah, just imagine a piece of artwork that only appears 70, 80 years later. Cough, cough. After it was made. I feel like there's like a whole documentary probably about multiple like stolen pieces of jewelry or art that have never showed up until like one random person saw it at a garage sale and be like, hey, it's the famous piece of art by who so-and-so artist that's been missing for like 100 years. And it just found on a random person's garage sale. There has to be a documentary about those kind of things, right? Do. He's kind of just staring into my soul, everyone. This thing is just kind of, he's just kind of staring. Let me fix it. I need to fix something. How do I make him look like he's less staring into my soul and more of like I'm sorry, this looks so... Okay, wait, everyone. We need to fix... This is not looking good. Okay, everyone. One second. I know this looks very highly questionable. 1 second. I know it looks like the back of IKEA or something. Now this is art. Bro looks traumatized. Hey, Davis, do you want this to be transparent or not transparent? Because this will affect how I draw the rest of this. Because I need to know right now. Do you want this as a PNG or a JPEG? Because if you ask for it as a JPEG, I don't have to color in the white parts. But if you ask for a PNG, I have to color in the white parts. I know, everyone. I don't know why he looks like... So, okay, I know how to fix the traumatized look, everyone. There's one... The issue is that his eyes are just not big enough. He needs to have those... See, this is when you have small eyes, it looks like he's surprised. You just have to be a slightly bigger Mickey Mouse eyes. Ooh. Look, everyone, he has anime eyes now. Now he just looks high. Add more goofy details. I don't care. Do whatever is easy. Okay. Perfect. He definitely does not look high, everyone, right? Right. Okay, so we clip this, multiply, paintbrush, big paintbrush, opaque, big, this, blue, slightly bluer, too blue. Not high, but he has seen some things. Now he looks high. Do you want him to look surprised or high? Okay, everyone, what a comment after making people more. Which one? Why does he look? Now he has like an intense spotlight on him. 1 second. What is it going? It's going downhill. The problem is I'm really bad at cartoony characters. Like, you think anime is cartoony, but like it's like somewhat realistic. I'm okay for somewhat realistic. I'm okay with anime, but I'm not okay with like. 1,000 yards. I'm not good with cartoony like Mickey Mouse cartoon kind of thing. It's just a different. It's just different. I'm not used to it. Now he looks like he's seen some things. Add a horizontal line where the right part of his eye is. No, we're fine. Hey, it looks better now. Where the hell am I? We're trying to make a clock. Now, we have run into some issues that I don't know how to draw clocks, and it's not. I know this looks kind of questionable, everyone. I know it looks somewhat questionable. 1 second, it's getting there. I say with very small level of confidence, it's getting there. It's getting there. He needs like more 3D likeness to him. He's too flat. It's like he's too flat. Oh no, that's not bad. I don't do well with round things, everyone. Kirby isn't a good example. I don't do good with round things. It looks great. I don't know, everyone. He looks kind of suspicious. Okay, let's do his hands now. Oh no, not like that. Hands, everyone. Hands. Everyone loves hands. Yeah, you know, I can really suck at drawing hands. Okay. Close gap. Yes. The most amazing invention. Filling in tool. Oop, I missed. The filling in tool. But thank goodness this exists. And we will clip the multiply layer because I'm lazy, and then we're just gonna put a multiply layer and we put it a little bit darker, and then we add some shading. He has hands. He has hands. How do I explain this? What this is? I'm gonna post this one day, and someone's gonna be like, "What in the world did you just draw?" And I'm like, I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure myself. Hands. Are you sure this is what you... Does he have a hat? He doesn't have a hat. Oh, what am I missing? He has a bow tie. Oh, okay. Bow tie. He has like a yellow and red striped bow tie. How do I draw a bow tie? It's yellow. Like orangey yellow. Oop, that's transparent. Oh, hey, Borna. Don't ask when we're drawing. Our drawing stream has been a bit weird today. Is that bow tie big enough? Oh, it's off center. Oops. Let me shoot it. What is that? It's a clock. A casual clock, apparently. I like how you had to add apparently to that last part of the statement. Apparently. Red. We need like a... He has like a red part to it. Why does this look okay? This looks okay. He's an evil antagonistic clock from a British animated puppet series called Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. We gotta go. Bye, bye, Borna. I don't know what. I think I make the eyes a little smaller. I think it looks better if the eyes are smaller. He's very casual. Borna traumatized. Borna got traumatized in like 5 seconds. He's like, yeah, no, I'm out of here. He had to go anyways. But that's what I like to imagine. He comes in and is like, what? And then it goes out. Deep breath, maybe? Too big. I think his legs could be a little thicker. Just a little bit thicker. He's a little twiggy right here. 1 second. No, now he's too thick. No, take it back. It's too thick. Okay. Is this good? Are you sure this is good? Oh no, we're back to drawing hands again. 1 second. Perfection. I'm gonna make his hand a little thicker, and then we'll end it there. What is this? Masterpiece? I think I'm done. There's nothing I can add on to this. He just has to. Yeah. He just looks like casual. Oh wait, there's an issue here. 1 second. Thousand Yard Stare kills me every time. I don't know how to fix that. That wasn't intentional. I really don't know how to fix that. It looks like that. Masterpiece, it belongs into the Louvre. Oh no, everyone, not the Louvre. Add a sign to his pupil. Maybe that does help. Maybe that will help a little bit. Everyone, 1 second. Too big of a sign. Too big. It does help a little bit. But Davis, do you want the sign in his pupil? Or do you not want the sign in his pupil? That's what I have to ask. Because I think it does change how it looks. It gives it some kind of like, you know, like he has dots in his brain. Nano sign, okay. I like out of all the stuff, that is the one thing you're like, yeah, no, I don't want any sign in his pupil. Have him be a dark and soulless man with no sign in his life, is what you said. Dark, empty soul. No, nothing. One second. I'm gonna fix this shading real quickly. Sign takes away from the casualness in their eyes. The casualness. What does casual mean in this sense, by the way? When you say casual, what do you mean in that sense? Add a wristwatch on the hand. Does he have a watch on his hand? I can't tell. Bruce thinking duty. I don't think he has a wristwatch on his hand. Oh, but he does have some shading. Let me get some shading back on his eyes. Now you know, just casual. Do casual people wear wristwatches on their hand? One second. It looks like he didn't sleep for ages. He doesn't need a wristwatch. He's a mirror. I feel like his eyes aren't just round enough. How is this? Is this better? Is this better? I can't tell if it's better or not. I can't tell if it's better or worse if I add shading to his eyes to give him some roundness to it. Looks good? Is this really what you want? You know what, everyone? I think that's it. There's nothing else I can add on top of it. Is really a wristwatch for what? He's already a clock. Like, he just looks at his nose and is like, okay, everyone, it's like 3 p.m. or something in the afternoon. He looks down at his nose. Okay, everyone, it's 3 p.m. Pack your bags. We're done for today. I think there's nothing else I can add for that. Okay, let me drink some water. Okay, everyone. I'm just gonna save this. Wait, more clock. I'm gonna save. What am I gonna do with this? We'll save that as a PNG for those people who want the transparency aspect of this. Okay, what was this called? Casual. Oh, you're right. I almost forgot the signature. If you didn't know, I'm supposed to sign everything. I almost forgot. We're gonna sign it in black. We need to put the signature. Okay, so where's I put it? We'll put it over here. So you can just, okay. What's your name? Davis Mitchell? Mitchell? Oh, there's two L's. There's two L's. Sorry. I thought it was Mitchell, but it's actually Mitchell. Neither are probably how you pronounce it. Anyways. Now we're good. We're good now. Oh, it's a bit big. Let me shrink it. You know, I'm just gonna shrink it. I'm gonna shrink it a little more. I don't want to be associated with this thing, okay? What am I gonna do with this drawing? Okay, we're gonna call this no, PNG. Drawings. We'll save it as casual clock Mitchell Davis. No, Davis Mitchell. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Why does it? Yeah, I don't like that face. That face is a little bit. No. His face is the face of weirdness. No. I have never seen this before, by the way. I have no idea what this reference is. I'm gonna let you all know. I have no idea what this reference is whatsoever. Face of casualness. Do you want it right now, Davis? I'll give it to you on Discord right now, so you can send it. You can be your profile picture. Davis. Do I just ping you in Discord right now with it? At Davis. Here's the file right now. You can have it a little bit early. So you can change your profile picture if you want it. I don't think you want it. I don't think I'm sensing you don't want this. But here you go. Here's the transparent version. You would be okay with that? Sure, send it to me. Oh, that's good. It's good to know. Good to know, everyone. 1 second. There is one thing I forgot to do. 1 second. In the verto. And then I want to add a layer here. This way. Don't flip it. Make it black. That should work, right? Oops, something went wrong. 1 second. This way, this way. Black. Oh, no, other way. Invert. Black. And then I'm gonna resave it again because there's an issue that I just realized where it ends up being white in the background because I didn't do it right. Do. Okay, here, one more time. Let's see if this works. Nope, it still has the same issue. Never mind. Who gives up? We just give up. we just give up. we just give up. Davis, did you get it? What is your profile picture right this second? Actually, your profile picture right now is just a picture of a bee. What? Yellow jacket? Looks kind of like a yellow jacket. I don't know. I don't know my small flying things that can sting me horribly. I don't pay attention to those things. Here we go, everyone. This is Casual Clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Hell yeah! Why does it look okay as a profile? Why does it look actually okay, everyone, as a profile picture? Casual David, your YouTube is a bee because I saved the bees. Are you sure it's a bee? It looks kind of like a well, I guess it's not like your typical bumblebee kind of bee. It just looks like a it kind of looks more like one of those waspy looking bees. But I guess there's no difference. You've already changed it as your profile picture. I thought you were gonna change it on YouTube because I can't see it. I can see it on Discord now. Oh my god. Are you playing Shadowverse right now? Wait. Alright, where's I send my drawing if not in fan art? I guess stream submissions tends to be it, but wait. There's no guarantee you get the next drawing request. Let's see. Let's do a question first. Of course I'm playing Shadowverse. I was gonna say, there's no way you get to Master's rank without having to grind every single day. So we have our first drawing. Beta Sigma Omega saying I'm their best friend, but it looks like I'm pointing to the alligator instead. And then no, Tuning Fork actually ask them to put it in stream submissions, or I guess off topic works too, but stream submission works too because technically it is a stream submission, but only if you get the drawing request. Okay, next we have so today's stream has been Beta Sigma Omega asking for a stick figure of them, pointing to me with the words best friend, quotation mark best friend, and alligator eating me, and Casual Clock from what was it? Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. And this is I don't know. And then we have my own drawing, which is none of the above, which took, by the way, several hours to do this. This is one of my other drawings. The gator image comes back. Oh my god, wait guys, I forgot to tell you, everyone. Where is it? Look at this name right here. Look at the person's name in chat. John Stockingston. The gator image comes back. John Stockingston. John Stockingston. We're getting a lot of mileage. I wonder who that is, John Stockingston. Yeah, I wonder who it is, John Stockingston. Man, we're getting a lot of mileage of this gator picture, everyone. We're getting a lot of mileage. You know, Beta Sigma Omega. I'm not even gonna post this one on Blue Sky. I'm gonna just send it to you directly. I'm just gonna send it to you directly. If you want it. Beta, you're not in Discord. What's your name in Discord? Beta, what's your name in? Yeah. Beta Sigma Omega, are you in Discord? Are you not? Are you in Discord? All right. I don't tend to do OCs very often, mainly because it requires me to actually be quite familiar with it, and it's not like a well-known thing. Um, huh. But if my streamer allow me, I might add an art channel. I'm not really interested in other people's art, unfortunately. I fair. This is the first time I've changed my Discord profile in like 10. What was your old Discord profile picture? Wait, I didn't. Oh, dang it, I missed it. Oh, dang it, I missed it. I missed my old. Where was it? No, David, I missed the chance to see what your old profile picture was. Do you have like a picture of it somewhere of what it was before? I don't know what it is. A still frame of the GIF. Now you have a hand-drawn version of a clearly worse hand-drawn version of it now. A clearly worse version of it. Still frame of this? Oh, thank you. You now have a completely inferior version of it. That's. Oh, didn't think that would DM. Oops, I didn't realize it was gonna DM either. My bad. Anyways, next drawing. Hello. Oh, hey, Taking Bacon. Hello. Sorry, I was in the middle of a conversation. The next drawing thing is... What are we gonna do? Okay. Do we want a hard or easy question? Hard or easy? We already did Shadowverse once, so I can't do another set of how things are going. We're doing drawing stream. Hard or easy, everyone? Hard or easy? Wait, by the way, people on Twitch, who's on Twitch right now, I don't know who exactly. Was it Tuning Fork? Yeah, Tuning Fork. And wait, it says Nathan's here. Wait, why does it say Nathan is here? Oh, whatever. If you ever my drawing, I guess. No. We're doing you to do the question. Let me think. By the way, people on Twitch, you also get drawing requests too. I just like you can answer it. You can answer it to everyone. I feel bad for you all. I try to aim doing one on Twitch and one on YouTube. It's just that no one on Twitch has answered anything, and no one on YouTube has. Everyone on YouTube has answered it. Okay, so let me think. Thinking. I know. And what was it? Ooh, do I do a question about Shadowverse again? No, that's mean, right? If I do another Shadowverse question, but if I do, okay, everyone. Who is John Stockingston? I love that name. Well, they're John Stockingston. Hey, John Stockingston, you have a new fan. No. In crosscode. So this is going to be a crosscode related question. In crosscode, what was the name of the celery man? What was the actual name of the celery man guy in crosscode? Because I always call him celery man, and I never actually called him by his real name. Whoever answers it, Twitch or YouTube, gets it first. I can't sing that. Legally distinct. I didn't connect this line. No idea. I remember a lot of hedgehogs. John Stockingston, you can't give away the answer. Okay, fine. New one, new question. John, you've already got you already got the question. You don't have to do it again. Why? Okay. New one, new question. Okay, everyone. Okay, let's see what else did I do in crosscode. Oh. What is the name of the area that I got stuck in and I still haven't gotten out of to this day? I'm still stuck in it. What is the name of the area that I ended up being stuck in the end of the stream? Dude, it was a really long area. I didn't realize it was gonna be really long. I didn't realize it was gonna be a really long area, by the way. It was so long. John, can I have wisdom from you? No. Taking bacon. No, you can't cheat. Areas in the game. Crosscode. And so in Crosscode, I got stuck in the very end in an area. Does anyone remember what that area was called? Can't draw water from an empty well. Guys, you have to give me the actual name of it. I'll accept 2 variations of it. There's 2 variations. But does anyone remember the area that I got stuck in Crosscode at the very end of the stream? And I said, hey everyone, next time I stream Crosscode, remind me that I'm still stuck in this area, but I'm thirsty. Remember that? Everyone remember that I'm still stuck in this area. Wait, there's a DLC to this game? I didn't know that. Wait, how many areas are there? Oh my god, there's so many areas in this game. I don't know. Florida. That's not the name of the... This is a really hard question, I realize. No one remembers what I was in. Jackson? No! What are we talking about? No! It's the complete opposite of Florida, okay? Africa? What is that? Why is that the opposite of Florida? Why is that considered the opposite of Florida of all things? Kalen? No, that wasn't it either. What is up with Kalen? Florida has too much water. Africa has too little. No. I'm going by temperature. Korea? No, I'm going by temperature. No one knows it. Brazil. No, Brazil has the same climate as Florida. What was the question? I was doing laundry. I'll type it out. What was the area that I got stuck in at the end of Crosscode? What was the area I got stuck in? No, Carlos is in France. No, what are we talking? Oh no, we're gonna be here for a while, aren't we? We're gonna run through all the... Is it France? No! Guys, did anyone... No one watched Crosscode in this chat, is what I've learned. Frankie, you remember, right? Someone has to remember. Alaska? What do you mean, Alaska? Well, you're getting closer. You're getting warmer. I mean, colder. I mean, you know what I mean. Dude. No, it's in the game. Crosscode. The game Crosscode. No, that's not a place in the name in the game Crosscode. You guys are listing real life countries. I'm talking about in the game. TikTok Marketplace. What are you talking about? Crosscode. No. The snow level. You don't remember what it's called though. Dude. You don't remember what it's called. I could see it in your face, John Stockington. Your stock photo, John Bass. I don't know where you got that from, but it's certainly a stock photo. If this was a test, can I call a friend? If this is a test, you guys all would fail. You can't call a friend. What are you talking about? You can... Oh, it's an open book test, but you can't collaborate with your friends, everyone. How? This isn't hard. Nope, I have a short memory. Oh, okay, Ranky. Mangrove for... No. Oh my god. was having disappointment and missed your stream. You all, it's an open book. It's an open book test. You can all look up. You can all look up. It's open book. The platforming area. Hi, Hans. It's open book. Hey, it's the bats saying bat. It's this guy. It's the person. This is the person who has that profile picture, by the way. Oh, Hans, they were talking about who in the world requested such a goofy profile picture. That's the person right there. That's me. Okay, guys. Can I get your answer for someone? Is it Hans? No! Okay, fine. I'll give an easier question. In Discord, T sent me a letter for asking for a refund. What was the name of the thing that he wanted a refund for in Darkest Dungeon? It is also in the Darkest Dungeon stream where I accidentally might have messed it up. What was the thing that I promised I would let T-Sense have and then immediately did not hold up that promise due to my person, Leonardo Serpero, the Sambler's altar. How did you pop up in the stream right when that happened? How did you know? Okay, Leonardo, to come. Okay, wait, did you already get a drawing? I can't tell. Wait. 1, 2, No. Leo, you get a drawing, Leo. You just suddenly popped out. I'm an eldritch entity. How did you get summoned? How did you summon out of nowhere? Where in the world did you come from? Okay, Leo, what do you want? I was about to say Dungeon Leonardo Serpero. How in the world did you know that you would get a question right when it was going to be Darkest Dungeon related, and you, the Darkest Dungeon person who survived the longest on any of my teams, and then proceeds to die on a regular boss, the Siren or something. I don't remember what it's called. The Sunken Crew? No, the Hag. I think you died on the Hag or something, and then yeah. So, to commemorate that, I had to draw a sectoid from the XCOM enemy unknown. I don't know what that is. Keyword you said, did someone get it? Yeah, Leonardo got it. He said the Sambler's altar. So the answer was the Sambler's altar because I was supposed to give it to T-Sense, and then my character went to go, oh, nope, and clicked on it, and then it went away. And I said, oh, well, and then T-Sense asked for a refund. Okay, Leonardo X sectoid from XCOM enemy. What is this in the world is this? Bergen? Oh, John Stonkinston, you're too late. You're way too late. You're so low late. Is that the zone? It was supposed to be either the Bergen mine or the Temple mine. By the way, for the previous question, it was, what was the area I was stuck in crosscode? The answer was the Bergen mine or the Temple mine or the Crystal mine. There's a bunch of other ones. Any of those would have been good. But no, you're too late now. I already did the other one. You're too late. It's not complicated. What is this thing? Profile photo, tag photo, passport photo. What is this thing? I was correct. The platforming area. It is. Every area is the platforming area. What is this? What is XCOM enemy unknown? What in the world are these references? Someone asked for "Don't hug me, I'm scared." Someone asked for whatever this is, and I'm just so confused what you all are asking for. These are such niche. These are the most niche things you could possibly ask for. I'm so confused. Why would you ask for a gray alien? I just gotta go. It's Bergen, isn't it? Oh my god, Hans. Yes, I already said it's Bergen. It's Bergen. I'm like, hi, it's Bergen. Hi. Oh, you like things? It's Bergen. There's like the whole NPC in the beginning. He says, welcome to Bergen. And the person's talking to him like, welcome to Bergen. It's sectoid. I am looking at it. It's just the little gray. It's literally like your stereotypical gray alien with like the black eyes and the big gray head and like gray body. Can I say no to this one? I'm gonna say no. So the pick of what? Of the sectoids? You could just look it up. It looks like it looks like your stereotypical gray alien thing. Except it depends on what version of the game that you apparently choose, because sometimes they look a lot worse. Give the sectoid a mustache. Do you want a mustache on it? This is why, everyone, if you're ever wondering why I have the rule of please stay in chat the entire time I'm doing the drawing, the reason is someone is gonna ask, yep, he's a funny little guy. Someone is gonna ask for a mustache. I'm just gonna say, if you let chat handle whatever, they're gonna ask for some random things like mustaches for some reason. I don't know, or suck a bomb bispis, or giving a thumbs up, or a dab. If you don't come along, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this guy, but here we go. Okay, this is called a sectoid. Sectoid XCOM. I had to type this whole thing out. What in the world is this? If you want to, you can put a mustache on it. No. It's up to you. You can determine if you want the mustache or not. What do you want it doing? Do you want like the newer one, or do you want the newer, scaring looking one, or do you want like the really lame 2D polygon, like RuneScape polygon one? Which one do you want? The little guy, the Super Mario mustache. Okay, the little one. I remember these streams. Hello, 1% change. I do one of these streams every like month or so. Can I request that you give it a sombrero? No. You guys, this is not. This is what happens if you. This is what happens, everyone. This is what happens if you're not here for these streams. It could be Ultra Pinjo. It's like this weird, ugly beige color. One second. It has like a. Oh no, his head. Okay, wait, the portion's wrong. His head is like literally like a whole 20% of his body. Okay. Not comfortable making an alien Mexican. No, it's just. You guys need to look up the picture of what it looks like first before you ask for a sombrero. Okay. He has like a shoulder. He has like these tiny like I don't know, chest things. Italian dough. He could be Italian maybe. He has like little legs. He's like no legs. An alien with a sombrero sounds cool. He has no legs. And with a chest hat. Oh my god! Stop asking everyone. 1 second. I'm still drawing him. He has like little baby legs. He's like a little baby leg. He's like He's like little baby legs. Wait, I think you're drawing the one from the first original game, or the one from XCOM Enemy Unknown. Oh, you said little guy. Gotta go. Just came in to say hi. Oh, bye. I thought you were holding a pizza. I thought you were little. I thought you were the little guy. This is the little guy. I don't know which one's the Enemy Unknown. I get 2 pictures. I guess this is the first one. The Forgotten Mario Brother. That's not it. Oh, I guess this one does look cooler, but this one looks funnier. It looks really fun. Oh no! But the one in the this is such a downgrade. The one in the first game is gray. The one in the first game is better. No, this is such a downgrade. No, okay, fine. Downgrade. Orange eyes. Downgrade. The first one's funnier. I honestly think the first one's better. Downgrade. Okay. Okay, so he has a big gray head. Ash baby. No. Yeah, it's not as cool, everyone. I know. He got some proportions. He learned how to he got fit. He went to the gym. He learned how to actually get taller. Hand. Yeah. Not as cool, everyone. And you gotta know the funny ass baby one is funny. Oh no, I need this. He has like these weird like stomachy things going out of him. His arms like a pool noodle of tennis ball fans. They fixed the problem of gravity making them soar. Oh, we have another car situation. Gravity makes them soar. Oh, but I think they're funny. I don't think they're funny. One second. What is their feet? What are those? They don't wear shoes. Apparently, they don't wear shoes. They don't wear shoes. Everyone, just so to let you all know, they don't wear shoes. That grippers warning. Grippers warning. I don't know how many toes they are. Wait, it doesn't tell me how many toes they have. Is he dancing? I don't know, everyone. I don't know. I don't know how to dance. You pronounce ass funny? What do you mean? The car? Ass? Card. Grippers again. He does have... What do you mean? What else am I gonna call him? Feet? Toes? He has like claws. He has like these big grippery things. How do I explain it? He has like he's gonna do a driller. No, can't do driller. It's copyrighted. I don't know if I can do this thing. Leonardo, I don't know if I can do this thing. They got them grippers up for free. I don't know if I can draw this thing. I don't know what is wrong with it. It's like long, thin, and spindly. That's the issue here. So I need to make these like a much taller. Like it's like thin and spindly. I can't get the proportions right. I don't know what. It's like not human proportions. It's like these very thin, skinny. It's like 50% of its body is just legs. It's got a good sectoid to make you pay. Wolverine. Wolverine, I think, is actually like short in the comics, but like tall. You all disgust me. What do you mean disgust? He has like these really long. Too long. I'm having issues with the proportion here. Okay, it's not human. It's not human proportion. He has like well, he has like these weird. He has like these weird, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like they have like these things, claws thing. He's really sewing them toes. Why don't they wear shoes? Is there a reason why the aliens have to be naked? Wolverine's tallest is 5.2. How tall is Hugh Jackman Wolverine though? Hugh Jackman Wolverine? I don't think he's is he 5'2" in that too? Doesn't look right. I don't know what's wrong. It's like longer and spindlier. 5 foot. Oh wait, how tall is Hugh Jackman? No way, he's just 5 foot. How tall is Hugh Jack? 6'2". If they put the Ethereals considered sexuals in any other race inferior, I'm considering them inferior. Wait, guys! Hugh Jackman is 6'2" tall. And I don't know what that is in centimeters. But that, how tall? Wolverine is 5'2". For them, any races disposable was animated or naked. Oh, okay. No. So, what was I gonna say? Wolverine is 5'2" in the comics, but Hugh Jackman is 6'2". They couldn't find a short guy to play Wolverine. They had to choose literally one foot taller guy. People who don't measure in feet. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to explain it in centimeters. King Wolverine. Like, Wolverine is a short guy, right? But Hugh Jackman is a tall man, is what I learned. He has like these long, like slender. He has like his toes. Like feet. You have not seen the movie? I've only seen the only Wolverine movie that I have seen is Deadpool and Wolverine. I haven't seen. Wait, he's like the same height as Deadpool though, in like the movies. He's like, is he short? Did they make him shorter in the movie, or is he just that tall? I don't know. I don't remember being thing. I don't remember him being that short. Is the difference in a 1.5 meter, 1.8 meter stilts? No. Hugh Jackman is 6'2". Wolverine the character is only 5'2". I guess what I'm trying to say, everyone. This thing, it doesn't look right still. The legs. Now it's too leggy. Leg. They're like chubby. I'm chubby. So sorry. I'm not gonna make fun of you. Do you want to wait? Who is the person who requested this? Leonardo. Do you want them to have a pose or something? Because right now I don't have a pose for it. Oh, their heads are really big. One second. I don't have a pose for it right now. Their heads are really, really big. Like a whole 30% of their bodies just. Do you want this thing to have a pose? To have a what? A pose. P-O-S-E. Pose. Or something. A pose. I know, everyone. I know. I mumble. I know. Pose. They don't ever stand up. Like, they're always slouching. They're all slouchy. The head filled with knowledge. It's all, they're very they slouch. None of them stand straight. Pose law. Yeah, when they have yeah, when they are in like 4 legs. Leonardo, you should have told me that before I drew it on 2 legs. Should have told me that beforehand. Should have told me beforehand that you wanted it on legs. Yeah. Oh, too big. I should have asked earlier. What is happening here? Like, what are these things again? I'm so confused. What's happening? I don't know what's happening at all on these things. I'm looking at the photo of like, what is it doing? Where does its legs come out of? Hit the floor somewhere. How many drinks have you had today? None. I don't drink, everyone. I mean, I can theoretically drink. I'm old enough to drink, but I just that's horror. I don't drink that much or at all. I don't drink. Needs more bulbous head. Bulbous. Don't drink. Not much of an alcohol person. Peeking in my room. He's getting there. It's getting there. Everyone, give me a second. It's getting there. Kind of just like, he's not really crouching. It looks like he's just doing a weird pose now. He just looks like he's doing a weird pose. Foreshadowing is hard. What is this? Borna. Someone explain to Borna what this is. Borna what this is. This is a weird pose. Me when I miss lethal. This is not. What is this? Why are you guys all relating to this? Didn't like walk. They literally. It's okay. They literally walk like that. Oh, good to know. Good to know. They just have bad posture all the time. It's like they're in like a weird pose and not like natural pose. It's like hard to explain. It's like they're in a weird, unnatural pose. And his heel goes off like to the side, and then it goes like, eh. What's happening? Like thin, long, skinny legs. So you're drawing the average League player's posture? It's a gray alien on all fours. The average League player. Hey, wait a minute! I play League of Legends. What are you talking about? What is this slander towards League players? Wait. Me sitting 80 years after bad sitting posture? Wait. Crawling up the stairs at 1 AM in the morning? Wait. I feel like I'm missing something. His foot on the other side is what I'm missing. This is such a weird angle. I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's a really weird angle. Now we're playing Walking Down. Why do we feel like we're insulting more and more people as this goes on? It's like his leg goes out like this. I just feel like we're insulting more and more people as we're going on in this stream. I think I know what's wrong. His butt needs to be a little lower. I know that sounds weird, but like, okay. You can fix it with outlines. I'm trying, everyone. Okay, and I'm trying. Did you post your drawing in Discord? Oh, you did. Now the problem is that I'm not gonna give any art advice because I don't have any good art advice for everyone. I have no art advice. But if you ever want any, you can ask me. But I'm somewhat brutal in my advice for everyone that is new here. I can feel his back. I am someone who gives very detailed feedback, everyone. If you're new here, I give very detailed feedback on things. So I'm somewhat brutal sometimes, according to people who I've worked with. They said, "Oh, your feedback is very detailed." Yeah. Give me the advice. Are you sure? I'm not the best person to ask for this because number one, I'm not a professional artist or anything, and number two, I'm somewhat brutal in my feedback and stuff. So well, okay. So let's see. I'll look at it in like a few seconds after I fix this horrible monster. What in the world what is this weird pose that he's doing? I don't know what it is. It's like this weird, like he's like crouching pose. He's like doing a bending. He's like bending. Here, let me demonstrate. He's like this way, and then he's like this way. Like I don't know where his body connects, or I don't know where his body's connecting or anything. He just do. He has like really big hand for some reason. Like these, not pectoral, but like these muscles are really big for some reason. Like not his bicep. Are these the biceps? But his triceps are like really like no muscle. This is like when you only focus on leg day, no arm day. It's Golem from Hit Game Golem. It's not Golem, everyone. It's XCOM. Sectoid from XCOM Enemy Unknown is what the name of this game is. His second leg down start from the knee. I'm trying, everyone. It's like, I think the picture I'm looking at, I'm having trouble trying to figure out where his leg. So apparently his leg actually goes past his arm. It goes like this. Okay. But this is there we go. We're gonna do this. It's like very awkward pose is what I have to say. It's like a very he's like crouching as much as possible. He's like, okay, wait. He's like there we go. His other knee needs to be a little lower is what the issue is too. Number 2. So we will fix that. So his other needs about, like, let's say a little bit off the ground, so it needs to tilt a bit more. So this has to go backwards. I'm getting more technical now. I'm getting technical because I'm getting angry face. Looks like this. There we go. So it's more of an extreme angle, and then now this pose makes more sense. So then the body, it's kind of hard to explain, but it now works better. So then this part goes here. It gets covered up by his hand, and it goes down here, and then that's where it goes. That's his legs. E.T. was a good. Are these sectoids evil or something? Because they look kind of like not friendly. They look kind of like what you call evil or something. They don't look exactly friendly or anything. They look kind of like They're like He's like, oh, what's up, dude? And he's like, I'm about to like this. I'm gonna let me get his face down. You know, they look kind of like not the friendliest. Everyone, they look like yeah. They are the bad guys of the series. Okay, good to know, everyone. Good to know. That's wrong. It's good to know, everyone. Good to know, everyone, that they're not exactly good guys. It's like, oh yeah, the good guys just walk on 4 legs and everything. This is how they are. Looks cool though. It's just the good guy. The good guys walk on 4 legs, obviously. Oh, his head is in. They didn't bulbous his head correctly. 1 second. Let me flip him over. Bulbous his head correctly. Now he's been bulbous correctly. I know he looks like an anime. 1 second. I need to fix his. It's like these air gill things. I'm just outlining it, so it might look weird. And he has like these sharp. It's like a sharp this. How else would they walk then? I don't know, using their legs. They can apparently kind of walk on their legs, it looks like, but they don't. They just run on their 4 legs, it seems like. But why do they get taller? Why does it? Is it a skeleton? No, why does it get taller? And when I like looking at it, and it gets like they start out really short, and then it seems like they get taller in the second game. Why does it look like significantly taller? 5 petals are sort of after they were conquered by the ethereal, super powerful alien race. They were employing the sectoid as an expendable soldier, so it's like Halo. Not Halo. I mean, it's similar to Halo, but like in the fact there's alien races and there's other alien races, and they hire the ones and then they put them in the soldiers, and then they go, oop, oh, no. What game is this from? XCOM Enemy Unknown. It says is what they said. And then leg muscle. You could tell this is not a very well-known game. I'm so sorry, Leonardo. This is not a well-known game. I have no idea. I've never heard of this ever in my life. He has like a leg muscle here that goes whoop. XCOM is popular. It's kind of like I've never have interacted it on this side of the internet, so I guess it's not popular for me. It's not like when you say popular, I'm thinking like Silk Song, Hollow Knight levels of popularity. Like it crashes Steam level of popularity, which I guess is not accurate. Like I'm not expecting like my thing a 99% attack is peak. Okay, that's okay. Never. Okay, glad to see that's shared for every single game then. It's gonna be a very stylized. You want to really? I'm gonna make this kind of stylized one because you don't want a hyper realistic 3D alien, right? It's old popular. Oh, I see, I see. It's gonna be somewhat stylized, everyone, because otherwise it won't work. Mainly because I can't draw realistic alien skin. I don't know how to draw realistic alien skin, everyone. It's not something in my, you know, some people, they practice drawing realistic alien skin. That is not my hobby, unfortunately. I'm gonna do like a bluish gray, maybe. And then this here. And then, how am I gonna get this leg? This leg is gonna be somewhat unrealistic. You say fortunately? What do you mean fortunately? His like ankles are like, he really worked his ankle day. Because his ankles are like really. This is like when you don't. This is like when they tell you, make sure you don't bend with your. Don't lift with your back. Lift with your knees. It's like on the ground, so he has like these little claw things. He's like, I don't know how to explain it. He has like these claws, but they're like on the ground. Not quite sure what's happening here. Is what I'm. Wait, it's like. We're gonna ignore his feet, everyone. He has to go to get the manicures. Okay, we'll fix his manicure later. Okay, his pedicure, manicure. No, this is his feet. His feet. So manus is hand, pedipedium is feet. So that's Latin. This is pedicure. We'll do his pedicure later. Okay. Anyways. Let's see. Oh wait, Cayenne, you're drawing. Before you have to go or anything, I was looking at your drawing. I mean, you have the general, I would say, like, anime appearance, but it seems like your lines are extremely unconfident. Like, you'll see that whenever artists do chicken scratching, is what it's called. And not a bad thing, but it does show that you're not confident in drawing lines. There is some anatomy issues in where the elbow on the right arm is a bit too skinny for the left forearm. I mean, the right forearm is just too skinny for where the elbow meets. It's like there's no joint or something. It's like a piece of like it's like the clock guy I just drew. The hair, I usually treat it as it's very hair is a very hard thing for me. I have trouble treating it as a clump. Yeah, my drawing hands are actually hard for me. Yeah, the fingers look like they lack depth is one of the biggest things for hands. I see you put them in convenient spots so you don't have to draw them. Another trick I like to do because fingers are really hard to do for me. But another thing is the hair. So the hair seems like it's like well, I don't know how you describe it. It looks like someone put a bear rug on their head. Like they shaved the bear and put it on their head. And the reason why is because it tends to be that this is what Seraclin looks like when she comes out for dinner. What do you mean? What do you mean? You guys are so mean, Viva. I already put in your drawing. You already did Ultra Pinto. Hey, Viva, I don't see you using Ultra Pinto for your profile picture. Honda's using the Bat, but Viva, you only have the Power Ranger. I don't see Ultra Pinto. And wait, actually, who requested Ultra Pinto? I think was that you. I hope that wasn't you. Yeah. Also me when cheesecake. Well, no. So one of the things that I noticed that beginners do is that their hair tends to feel like it's too like a wig. It feels like you're wearing a toupee. And the thing is that either when you do hair, you can treat the hairs as like you could treat them as clumps of hair. But also, how can I fix the hair? I'm not quite sure. First, you need to think about how the hair actually sits on your head. So usually for like short hair, there's like a line of, when you look at your head, there's like a spot where the hair comes out of, and that's where you should think about where the hair should all go when it comes out of your head. Now, I think you kind of apply that principle, but there's other parts where the hairs like are weirdly random strand lengths. Unless you're like someone who cuts your hair at random lengths, that's not very likely if it's something you do. especially when you do anime, you don't draw every strand of hair or stuff like that. You tend to give it like a nice definable shape. It's hard to explain, but when I need a character, um, you give it a nice. Did Leonardo Terminal? Can we mess the little guy up? No. Leonardo, say something so they can stop you. We can stop them. He was only gone for 7 minutes. If I had to give a description of hair, I don't have a good example of hair because I myself am not someone who excels at hair quite well. Like unless I usually use a reference. It really helps if you have a reference for hair because I'm not the greatest at hair. Like if you see this, I'm not the greatest at hair, but the shape of the hair is kind of important. Like you don't usually see these little raggedy ends on anime appearances. You kind of like you'll see you want to vary up the length of the hair. I did a really bad job here. You want to vary up the lengths of hair so they don't seem like too patterned, because when you have real life hair, they're not like when you look at yourself, you see every strand of hair, but they kind of fall into clumps of things. It's really hard for me to explain that concept, sorry. Do I have any other drawing? Like, for example, I have another paper drawing you can see. So I did this Gavis Betel drawing. If you see, so when I do the hairs, you'll see that I do a little bit of variation. Yes, I give it some strands, but you don't put strands in the middle. Born on time out for 15 minutes so you guys so we can have fun. You see I don't put any strands in the middle. Wait, let me find a better drawing with actual hair. Let's see. You see you don't put any like strands in the middle of the head. You keep it kind of smooth. So, but how do I sew the strands if I don't put it in the middle? You sew it at the ends of the strand, and then you go up a little bit. So that's one way to do it. It's very hard for me to explain this one. Eyes. So eyes is another one. So when you do eyes, you want to make sure you actually think about how they set proportionally to the head. Your head is a little bit off proportion, so it's like kind of potato-y. Is how I describe it. There's no cheeks, there's no chin. It's the cheeks and chin blend into each other. You want to make sure you have a kind of definable. I don't have a good example of this. For guys and girls, it's slightly different. So girls tend to have a little bit more of a rounder face, like kind of a rounder face, while guys tend to have a little bit of a sharper one. But I'm not very good at drawing guys. I'm more familiar with drawing girls. My advice, I only know how to draw girls. Whether I ever being put in timed out. You're not in timeout yet. Let me see. Do I have another one? Guys are hard for me to do. Okay, everyone. Do I have another one? Nothing. We just want a mustache. Why do you guys want a mustache? I don't know why you guys all want mustaches. 1 second. Let me go through my folder real quickly. Where in my folder do I put my stuff? Nothing, we just yet no costume break. Wait, everyone, 1 second. Okay, there we go. Another one I did is like this is a Scaramouche one. Mustache or Riot? No. So like Scaramouche, for example, has some very interesting hair. Well, not interesting. He has very boring hair, but he has, I would say, probably more of a short haircut. But as you can tell, you don't put anything in the middle of his hair. That's for like coloring and painting, and then you sew the shape with the outlines and stuff on the bottom. Another one, let's see. Let's see. Like the issue I see mainly in your drawings is that your anatomy is a bit off, which is very, very common with like beginners. Your anatomy tends to be somewhat off, which is my anatomy is terrible, everyone. And proportions are probably related to each other, but let's focus on proportions mainly. It's that how do I describe it? It's like, let's go proportion. It's like the line of where your eyes line up doesn't line up correctly. Like if you think about it in real life, your eyes, your mind. Let's look very closely, everyone. Your eyes should line up with each other. Like if you drew a straight line from the left eye to the bottom of the bottom of the left eye to the bottom of the right eye, it should line up, at least for anime, not in real life drawings. But if you're doing an anime style drawing, that tends to be a really big thing. So when it doesn't match up, you'll notice that it looks kind of weird. Like you'll see that on the left eye of the first drawing that you sent, that the eyes don't quite go to the left eye. The top of the left eye doesn't quite match the top of the right eye, and same thing with the bottom. And you'll see that you kind of, the eyes don't, like you, if you're doing a head turn, think about it. So when you're doing a head turn, your eyes aren't perfectly round. Like if they become ovals, right? So you see that my right eye becomes more like this way. It comes more like more of an oval, less of a circle, while my other eye remains a circle. So when you do a head turn, you need to take into account the angle of the eyes. Think of it as two planes. When it faces, it changes it. That's when it gives you the sense of the direction, because otherwise it looks like they have lazy eye, or they're like cross-eyed if they don't look correctly in their direction. So like yeah, I don't have a good example of this one. Do I have a good example? Nope. No. I don't have a good example. Do not. Nope. Yeah, see, I have the same issue. I sometimes my eyes don't line up correctly. Use mine. He said yours doesn't have eyes. Wait, guys, look at this one. T says has no eye. What am I supposed to do with this? There's no eyes on this dude. He has like a mask that covers up his eyes. There's nothing here. In the second one, I think, again, the head shape is kind of weird. The chin on the bottom, some kind of like doesn't connect. By the way, did I die yet? Oh no. Maybe, I don't remember. In your second drawing, the hair is better. I think the hair is better, but it still has that issue with random strands that don't quite connect to anything, or doesn't. I mean, if it could be a certain style. I'm not against it, but it like if it just doesn't. Some of them hair strands don't look right. Another thing is the eye. Again, the eyes are not lined up. There are some of them are on different sides. The head. So on the chin part, I think the head is better, but the chin for one of it doesn't connect correctly to its head, so it looks kind of weird, because if you think about it, your head is round. So it just doesn't connect correctly. But I think the second one is better. The first one tends to have issues with proportioning on the body part, especially on the bottom part, and the turning part. I don't know how to explain it. Do I have another drawing? Oh wait, I have another drawing. What am I talking about? I have one more drawing. I have a drawing of one of my own drawings. My hair is a bit weird though, so don't use this as a reference for hair. My hair is intentionally kind of weird, so I can't draw hairs. What the answer is. But this is intentionally weird. But my eyes, when you have the eyes, they have to. I spent a lot of time making sure they line up. You flip the drawing, make sure it lines up, and you flip the drawing. It helps when you're on digital art, because you can easily flip it back and forth. I mean, paper you can technically, well, maybe not, but your eyes sometimes get too used to certain angles, and so when you get used to looking at it from the left and like from this regular side, and then you flip it, and it looks weird. It might look weirder when you flip it, because you start seeing things that look wrong. So for example, this feels really weird because the hair is slightly off on this side, but when you flip it again, it looks okay, because your eyes get used to it. But then it looks a bit weird when you flip it over. Anyways, does this one work? How's this one work? This one, you can see his head is slightly tilted. It's not perfectly symmetrical. And I'm assuming for the second one, it looks like you had a reference, which I don't know if the first one had a reference or not, but the second one, it seems like that it follows more closely to a reference, which makes it not a bad thing. I mean, it shows that it's better, somewhat better proportion. Okay, anyways, back to this. Was I doing it? Leonardo, you still here? I know I went on a very long and unrelated tangent about art, but I'm not a professional artist. I can only give very surface level kind of details about stuff, unfortunately. And none of them had a reference, all imagination. Oh, okay. Because the second one looks like you had a slightly Leonardo gonna get it right. No. Leonardo's not got. He was literally here. 4 minutes, 6 minutes, 8 minutes. 8 minutes ago. He was here 8 minutes ago. I was gonna say the first one definitely needs a reference probably for it because as you said, hands reference. It really helps. You can just look up stock photos, not get rid of AI though, but just look up stock photos of people looking with their arms crossed. For the second one, I mean, the second one is better, but I actually like that opinion. I'd probably work on it. I don't know. Hans reference? Oh, hands. No, hands. Not Hans. Oh man, I'm never gonna live that down. Anyways, we're gonna do a slightly stylized alien here, okay, everyone? Also, coloring. Everyone, I'm better at line art, but I'm really bad at coloring because I don't ever practice coloring. Is what happens, everyone. This is what happens when you never practice coloring. A bat. I noticed you pronounce my name properly, even though you're American. Is it Hans or Hans? Hans? It's Hans, right? Am I pronouncing it? I hope I've been pronouncing it right. Oh no, please, Hans, don't make fun of me. Yeah, you did it right. I mean, I've seen enough. What was the TV show I saw? The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Was there a character named Hans? Well, no, you told me you were German, so that would why you told me you were German, so that's an indicate that I had some indicate stuff. I can't draw. I don't know how to draw alien feet. Okay, everyone. Alien feet is not my expert. Please, oh, alien feet. Alien feet. Alien grippers. You mean? I'm never gonna. Yeah, I do. I have a Ken. Why would you say it like Ken? It's Ken, right? I don't know what country you all are from, by the way. So I'm just gonna make an assumption about broad assumptions about said country. Kane? It is KN. I mean, what else am I gonna say? Kane? Oh, Hans, you said Kane. Oops. No. But, Keen? I mean, to be fair, KN. I mean, to be fair, everyone, I saw this word one time. I one time saw this word. Oh, I didn't mean to unpin that. Unpin that message. I one time saw a word that was this, and I was trying to figure out how you pronounce it. I've never... Okay, I saw someone use that on TV, and I said, what in the world does that word mean? I've never seen anyone use it. And it's like, indefatigable. Indefatigable? Indefatigable. It's not fatigable. It's indefatigable. And I've never, ever have seen anyone ever use that word in my life. And I'm like, why? Where in the world did this TV person come up with this word? It was like some, like, business says they're indefatigable. Indefatigable. And I was like, indefatigable? What does that mean? You know what it means? It means, it's like, I thought it was like, well, it means like tirelessly. And I'm like, why don't I just use the word tirelessly? Everyone uses the word tirelessly. No one ever used the word indefatigable. Anyways, back to what we're doing. I was drawing. Oh, I need my picture. I deleted my picture of the aliens. Oopsies, where'd it go? Picture of aliens, the sectoid, image a new tab. Oh, like fatigue? Say apocalyptic? Apocalyptic. Be careful with that word. No, everyone. It's not a bad word. I'm trying to tell you, it's not a bad word. It's not, it just means tirelessly. Like, the opposite of tired. It's just tirelessly. I know, it sounds like a really bad word, but it literally is. I was like, what in the world does that word mean? I've never seen anyone ever use that word. Imagine it being unable to fatigue. I don't know. Alien grippers. Yay. Back to alien grippers. Alien grippers. Alien. I don't know what to do with these alien grippers. It's literally in the word. But it's not pronounced fatigue. And it's not pronounced it. Wait. It's not pronounced like fatigue. It's not pronounced like fatigue. It's pronounced like, or I mean, I don't know. I'm not spelling fatigue right, but wait, is it not pronounced fatigue? Uh-oh. Have I been calling it the wrong word the entire... Guys, you could call me crazy. I don't know how to pronounce some words. I just kind of like only read them. It's like alumni, and I'm like, what is that? Alumni. I never, like, you know how when you read a word, but you don't know how to actually say it because you never hear anyone talk. English is hard. Hey, Tuning Fork, deploy the poem. Deploy the poem. The poem of English pronunciations. For real. It's infatigable. It's not pronounced fatigable. I know. It's so great. You love the English language. Nonsense. Nonsense, you say? Nonsense. Yeah, so English is a day. The poem. This one, yeah, how did you know? The my version is better. You mean your version is better? Was it a contest about what version we're doing? But in all seriousness, English is quite confusing. Like, okay, for example, if you... Like, how do you pronounce this? It's pronounced cord, right? But this is also pronounced cord, or... The H is cord, or cord. I know, or like, what was it? The poem, Tuning Fork. Terpsichore. It's pronounced terpsichore, not terpsichore. It's cocytus, not coctus. It's pronounced... what was the other one? There's like another one that sounds familiar. Like, there's a whole bunch. There's a whole list. I mean, everyone. That's what I just linked 5 seconds ago. But yeah, it's all about the poem. The poem. I'm gonna do a gripper. Chroma. Yeah, but chord. Yeah, it's like chroma chord. Purchase is about the chase. Yeah. Receive. I know. They, their. Okay, American people can't even get that one right. It per cheese instead. No, there's a thing where Americans don't use the right form of your. You know, you are yours. Like they don't use it correctly, and it's well, it's a common running joke that no one ever gets it right. I'm not kidding. Even our greatest politicians who run the country don't know how to use it correctly. Everyone, it's so sad. Okay, so we're gonna go here with this thing over here. The face. Oh wait, they have orange eyeballs. What am I doing? These things have orange eyeballs. They have like orange. I don't speak English, you. Just jive him a football. Okay, African American vernacular English is slightly different from regular American English, and that one, that's a whole linguistics issue I'm not gonna get into because I'm not familiar with that stuff. But African American vernacular English depends on where you live. So it's kind of like it's regional. It's like an accent. I don't know. Give me some. I don't know any. You think I know that off the top of my head? I don't know any on top of my head. Top of my head. Oh my god, that is an idiom. I don't realize I use a lot of idioms. So if you're not familiar, top of my head refers to like, yeah, you know. Do I have to explain this? Why is your stomach orange? Can someone explain why their stomach is orange? Top of my head is the ceiling. Is it? Why is their stomach orange? So confused. Why is their stomach orange? Orange. Orange. Leonardo's gone, I guess. I really don't know what just is. Leonardo's not gone. Leonardo just doesn't know the answer to that question either. They're all constantly waiting for you to disappear, everyone. Oh, never mind. He's here. Everyone is ready to pounce on Leonardo. Just so you know, this is why you don't leave. If you leave, they're gonna pounce. They're gonna pounce like this guy on his 4 legs for some reason. And his 2 legs that are currently on the ground. His grippers, as one would say. I don't know what color this is. It's like this blue. Like this weird blue. Wait, precious. Wait. It does just look like, it looks like gold. You're right, it does look like golem. This is just golem. Wait, you just asked. This is just a roundabout way of asking me to draw a golem. Human head, the sectoid said. I don't know if I can make this look good. There's no way for me to make this look. I'm having trouble. I don't know how to make this look like a real thing. It looks so weird. It looks weird. It looks weird. It looks good. Are you sure? I can't. It's not working. I don't know what to do with. It has like these weird crease thingies on its head. I don't know what to do with it. It's like this and they go. I don't know. He's like reflective. He has like shiny skin. I don't know what to do with that. Give him a big bulbous head. Bulb. Hello, Lazarus Dot. Welcome to the stream. Don't ask what I'm drawing. I don't know what this is. It's terrible. It looks like horribleness. I don't know. It looks ready to pounce and steal your ring. It's enemy within. No. Sectoid. What was it called? XCOM sectoid. I don't know how to explain what this is. It looks like a big giant classical alien with bald head. I don't know. Anyways. What is that thing on its head? It's the reflection of the light bouncing off of his stupid dome head. What are you talking about? What is that thing on its head? I don't know how to portray the light reflecting off of its bald, big, bulbous head, okay? I'm having trouble here. I'm having some trouble here. I don't draw aliens. I should need to add a clause to my channel now. I will not draw aliens. Okay, I can't draw aliens. Just 75% of that is his head skull. Put him in a football stadium. His big bulbous head. Can you put the plasma pistol on its wrist? What is a plasma pistol? What do you mean plasma pistol? Detailed mech on the other hand? You know, detailed mech might be better than whatever this monstrosity is in some cases. But what is a detailed mech? What is a detailed mech? What is a plasma pistol? Leonardo, what in the world are you talking about? Would you just say plasma pistol? No, he's gonna go barefoot. He gets no weapons. He gets no. Regarding that poem, one website that can't have enough ads. I can't find another website that has the poem that doesn't have many ads. So Hans, if you find less ads, you don't pew pew. It's a mech and it's really detailed. You don't. Wait, Hans, you don't use an ad blocker? How are you just bare boning the internet here? Okay, no problem. I just 100% skull. We're gonna add some like texture to him later, but like right now we're just doing skull. Deny. And then you should have said you wanted a laser gun 5 hours ago, 2 hours ago, maybe. We'll give him texture. I'm raw hounding the internet. Yeah, I was gonna say, how are you? You're gonna just take the internet without any ad blockers. It's actually absurd how many ads you get. I know people on Twitch are experiencing ad right now, probably, but but it's like YouTube doesn't give me any money for ads. I think Twitch does. If you watch on Twitch, it does give me money for ads, but on YouTube, it doesn't give me any money. So money. But how do you blend colors to each other? I use the blending tool. It says blend. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. No. What do you mean no? Oh, you mean you have no ads? Okay, you got lucky. It's gonna happen in like 15 minutes though, probably. But I'm just using the blending tool, and I'm gonna add texture. I'm gonna blend all the colors to the right spot, and then we'll add texture later. Cause I'm just gonna don't know what to do with this thing. I don't know what this thing is called. What do you call the mouth of this? I was stuck doing raw paint without blending. I learned that some artists like to blend and some artists hate to blend. So it kind of just depends on your style. Some people love blending. Some people hate blending. I am in the house of I never use blending. I have a banner ad and that's it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Wait, why do you have banner ads? Where's that? Oh, wait, I don't know what that is. You have to redraw the outlines. I didn't even draw the outlines intentionally, by the way. If you probably noticed, I didn't do any outlines for this one. I just did this as a painting. So, some artists do things with painting styles. Like, if you watch, who's the artist that you can watch? I don't know any artists I get off the top of my head. But some artists do, like, more traditional paintings, and then they refine the shape afterwards. If I don't know if the art style developed, my art app doesn't have a blending option. Wait, what? Your art app doesn't have a blending option? What kind of art app doesn't have a blending option? If you need an art app recommendation, it's definitely Krita. You probably have noticed, though, I did not use outlines for this one in particular. Because, I don't know, it takes part of the screen, but still let me watch the stream. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know that. Okay, I don't use Twitch enough. I use Adblock. But, MS Paint, lol. Well, that explains a lot then. MS Paint OG. Well, that explains a lot, everyone. No. If I had to give a recommendation for a drawing program, I recommend Krita. It has more features than MS Paint. As in, it has a lot more features. As in, you can actually have multiple layers, and you could blend, and you can have a pen that doesn't suck trash. And definitely, you can have a pen that doesn't suck trash. Everyone, guys, please use pens that don't suck trash. I'm begging you. They exist. I'm gonna fix this eyeball in 1 second. So we're gonna just. You have transformation tools. Transformation tools, everyone. Biggest MVP. Just because you're doing digital art doesn't mean you need to adhere. Actually, Krita isn't actually free. Wait, what? Really? No, it's free. It's free. It's open source. You can literally download the source code yourself and run it yourself. What graphic tablet are you using? I'm using a Huion Canvas 13. It's listed. It's listed right. It's listed in the bottom right. It isn't free. I mean, it's like it's free as in it's like it's a foundation that. Wait, are you saying it's? Are you sure it's not free? It's free, right? Lazarus, you're giving me some either real information or false information that has been changed in the most recent times. I'll try Krita. That's what I mean. Is Krita not free anymore? Wait, what? No, it's free. It's a professional, free, and open source painting program. It's made by Art, the CF. No, it's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free. It says it's free. I was gonna say that doesn't sound right if it's not free. It's free and open source. It's free and open source forever. It says it right here on the license page. Free and open source. I worded that wrong. Isn't actually free? Oh, okay. Rephrase your thing. Rephrase the thing right now. Go. Paint tool Sai. I don't use paint tool Sai. I don't. Well, is that available outside of Japan? That's the problem. Dang it, autocorrect. Guys, 1 second. I'm trying to get my alien eyes in the right spot. My alien eyes aren't working. It looks kind of like an infected Hollow Knight bug. Guys, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. You gotta understand, I don't know how to draw this stupid alien thing. It's my first time drawing alien. Why can't you give me easy things? Like, I don't know. Not alien. Like, isn't Clip Studio paid in less features? Oh, no. I use Illustrator. Oh, I don't use Adobe. I don't use Adobe. Try harder. No, Clip Studio Paint. Oh, you meant Clip Studio Paint. No, it's, I like cartoonist art style. Like, isn't Clip Studio paid in less features? No. Actually, Krita for the longest of times was behind Clip Studio Paint. In terms of, like, there was just like they had the same at least paint engine equivalent paint tools, but draw a stick bug then I guess. No. We're still doing we're doing a drawing request for Sectoid XCOM Enemy Unknown for Leonardo Serpero. No, so Clip Studio Paint has a thing where the text box system is slightly better, and the tool system is slightly better than Krita. I would say the biggest plus the Clip Studio Paint is that you can download paintbrushes from other people and other assets and stuff. Another thing that was better, get stick bug. No. Another thing that was better was, I think, for example, only drawbacks of size are stuck to right UI. Is that really a thing they only have? No, Clip Studio Paint has better vector tools, as in, Krita has no vector tools whatsoever. I already looked at it. There is no Krita vector tools whatsoever. So I would say Clip Studio Paint does better in that spot. There is some other handy-dandy Clip Studio Paint features, but you really don't need them. I would say 1.0 Clip Studio Paint is probably what you need. There's no reason to buy 2.0, 3.0, 4.0 unless you really are interested in those features. I think I have 2.0 because there was one feature that I wanted in 2.0. But for animation stuff, Krita isn't as good. Clip Studio Paint is better. I would say for purely comic book, more comic book oriented stuff, Clip Studio Paint is better. And the thing about Clip Studio Paint is that it's a single purchase, no like subscription like Photoshop or something and all that stuff, and Adobe. But I like Clip Studio Paint. I had bought Clip Studio Paint like a long time ago. Like when it was still called something else. It was called like Manga Studio Paint. So I had bought in it for a long time ago, and it like got grandfathered into the new company is what happened. So something's wrong. I don't know why its eyes don't look. Oh, I put it too high. I'm too high. Okay, and ramp. It does look like a Hollow Knight thing. I don't know why. I don't know if Sai has a dark theme, but I hate Sai's UI. I don't use Paint Tool Sai. I think Paint Tool Sai, I don't even know where you buy it, but I feel like it's primarily a Japanese studio app. If you just get Clip Studio Paint, it's kind of like the brushes. Sometimes subjectively, some people think the brushes in Paint Tool Sai are better, but it also depends on how you like to draw stuff. So I would say that's kind of subjective thing, but for sure, I know that Paint Tool Sai is kind of like, in terms of other features besides painting and stuff, is worse compared to Clip Studio Paint. I know that, but I prefer Clip Studio Paint, but you can theoretically use whatever you want. Don't let the tool define you. It's don't let the, as long as it has a feature to paint and it has a feature to draw, then don't let the tool define you. You can make art with literally MS Paint, theoretically speaking, but I'm not a person who can use MS Paint to do. There's no way I can use MS Paint, everyone. I tried using it. It's really hard. It's really hard. It's like shooting yourself in the foot kind of thing. You could, theoretically, yes, there's artists who can make the most amazing Clip Studio Paint thing, but also like it's like a pain in the butt. Like you're working against the system. It's like trying to make an RPG game, a non-RPG game, RPG maker, kind of thing. I'm looking for Aptos watercolor brush. I mean, the brush is like watercolor and traditional painting. I think Clip Studio Paint does have a watercolor brush. I don't ever use it. What is it? You can even you can download brushes, so other people can make brushes for you and use it. So these are watercolor brushes. You can't see them, but I don't use them very much. It's like yes, I can use them theoretically, but I don't use them very much. Almost all of them have that stuff. Yeah, that's kind of like a default feature nowadays. There's really not really much to it. Oh wait, Frida's has it too. I think every single like drawing program I've seen has like some kind of like feature to like draw, like those kind of things. Why does it not look right? Why does it look wrong? Why does it look so ridiculously wrong? Fix that later. You know, we'll fix it later. We'll fix that later, everyone. We'll fix it later. Bold. It looks good. No, it looks something looks wrong. It's like it's gonna be more bluish. Hands. Oh my god, I forgot the hands. Uh-oh. Hands. Not Hans. Hands. Nah, I need a little bit of sharp shades. Why is he so shiny? What is he made from? I don't know. I don't know what this dude is. Just so shiny. He needs a little bit more of hard shades. I know. I kind of focus on the I'm a hard shader. I'm not a soft shader. I don't like doing soft shades is what I like to say. I know it sounds silly, but I like hard shades more than soft shades. And he's like a green. He's like green for some reason. Why is he green? Where does he get this color from? Carrots. No. Why did you phrase it like that? Carrots. It turns green. Actually, wait, no. What's the thing that turns you green in real life? Nickel? He ate too much of nickel. Shading and lighting. My worst enemies. I don't know how to say this stupid looking. Sorry, not stupid looking. I'm sorry. I'm being angry. I'm taking out my anger on him. I don't know how to say to him. I'm not a painter. I'm gonna say I'm more of a pencil person, not really much of a painting person, so I don't really know how to paint things like this. Dense paint. Aliens eat carrots. That's the thing you're hung up on? That they eat carrots? He has like these things that go ooh, 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 ooh. And then he has like these like weird veiny things. I don't know how to describe this. If you get used to it, that's like game changer drawing. Which one is it? Carrots. I do a lot of Squidward. Okay, everyone, I'm trying, okay? Yes, I can. I'm trying, everyone, He's getting so insulted throughout this whole entire thing. Squidward? What? You calling him Squidward of all things? Don't get pressure drawings to be peace and harmony, Keppa. Squidward. Actually, you know what, everyone? I actually have not seen much of SpongeBob. I'm gonna have to say something. I have not seen much of SpongeBob. My weak point, my mostly article bland, straight to monochrome. I am not good at coloring, everyone. You can see I don't know how to draw whatever this is. I'm just giving up. This is gonna be a very abstract. This is a very abstract alien. I'm just gonna give up. This is kind of out of my wheelhouse. Abstract alien. Hello, Lindsay. Bogo's been it. I don't know what that means. Why does that sound like Gav's Vettel? I don't know why. Rip sound. I don't know. I don't know why it looks so weird. I don't know. It looks a bit off here. He's like gray. Oh, hello, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just doing some questionable alien artwork. Questionable alien artwork. Everyone making fun of it. I don't know how to draw an aliens are outside of my wheelhouse, everyone. You know, anime, it's from a comic about an alien. Oops, book was been. I don't know what that means. I don't trust the process whatsoever, everyone. There's no trust in this process. I don't know where the muscles. I don't have any muscles. There's no muscles in this. He has no leg muscles. He has all the leg muscles now. He has like this weird textured skin. I don't know how to explain. Can I want to do the old version. The old version was funnier. Why do you make me do the new version? I'm so sad. New version is not as cool. New version just generic alien. Old version just funny looking guy. Process we trust. Leonardo not here. Add more funky stuff. Trust me, bro. Oh my god, Leo, you haven't said anything for a while. That means they're gonna start doing stuff. Oh, I'm here. Oh. Okay, we can't do anything. Well, he's here. Here. Dang it. The rule is if they don't show up when we call them, we can do funny stuff to the dang aliens. My closest style is kind of like Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon has a very similar style to me. I like big, dark, bold lines with hard shading. That's Darkest Dungeon for me. And it's like, it's not too realistic style, kind of cartoony. Doesn't show their eyeballs. Again, very, very convenient. Definitely a masterpiece. Alien 2 a.m. looking for cereal. No, here's what we've already done today. We've done... Okay, Lindsay, here's what we've done today already. We've done... Best Friend by Beta Sigma Omega. He wanted the best friend. I'm pointing to him best friend. It looks like the alligator is pointing to his best friend. So we did this guy clock. I don't know what to do with this the clock. Someone already set that as the profile picture on Discord. It's already been the Discord picture. It's literally he's already there. Oh, that was fast. It's already there. And we have questionable alien. Yes, questionable alien is very questionable, everyone. I don't know. He looks weird. Alien at 2 a.m. in the kitchen trying to make noise. Be like, how do they open? Can they? Is their fingers actually opposable? Like, can they actually open things with their fingers? I feel like his arms are too short. 1 second, his arms are like too short. Nope, too big. There we go. Looks good now. Best friend. What? What did you just say? They can? Okay, good to know. Wait, so that means they can do all the stuff we've been making fun of doing. Oh. Huh. I'm not drawing all these muscles, everyone. These aliens don't deserve to have fancy muscles. Well-defined muscle. What do they do all day? They just crouch like this. They don't do anything. They just crouch like little midgets on the ground. I don't know. They have like these weird undulating patterns. They take the Hobbit to Isengard. I have not seen Lord of the Rings. They crawl like roaches. They crawl like this. I'm not kidding. They literally have four. They crawl around their four legs like roaches, apparently. According to Leo's the person. You're gonna have to ask Leo for everything related to this. Everyone, please redirect all your questions to Leo. Leo, you take all the questions because I'm not explaining a single thing about what this guy is. I have no idea what he is. He has like feet. His feet were like, I don't know how to draw feet. They are taking the Hobbits to Isengard? No, everyone. Y'all are just jealous that you can crawl like he does. Look, we have antennas on his head. I don't know how to fix this. This is so not good. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know how to. He's so undetailed. I don't know how to fix it. There's nothing I can do to make this look better. I don't know what everything looks wrong. I don't know. He's not cute at all. I don't know. He's not cute. This is the cursive. He's not cute, guys. It's just not cute. He is though. What do you mean he is though? He's not cute at all. Leo, the antennas. Can I deny antennas, everyone? I'm not. I'm just no. Denied. There's a little looking guy that can crit you when you didn't telekinesis with one of his friends. What? What? It sounds terrible. Why would I want that? Why would I want him to hit me with his telekinesis and crit? Clearly, I've never played this game. I've never played this game. I'm still confused what this game is. It's just gonna say aliens. It's aliens, and it's like it's aliens. Tis aliens. Someone's gonna notice this. Give him a pink blush. The power is giving a bust of another game accuracy and crit chance. Oh, it's these guys, huh? They're that type of people, huh? I've played enough RPGs to know when that can be annoying. Someone's not gonna know what this is. If I post this online somewhere, someone's gonna not know what this is. What is this? What is he doing? Why does he look like this? Oh, his head needs more shading. He needs so much more shading. One second, he needs a lot more right here. you could see when I focus more, my head starts tilting. Yeah, when I tilt away, my microphone's over here, and I tilt all the way, and you can't hear me. That's what happened. Guys, it does not look like it at all. I don't know how to explain. It doesn't look anything like it. I'm looking at the drawing. I'm looking at the art. I'm looking at the drawing. I look at the art, and I'm like, it doesn't look anything like it. It is not looking. It's not looking it. It's not looking like it. It looks good. I think it's missing a light blue part of it. It needs like a small light blue outline, like where its eye ridge is. It has like a bump on its head. It's like a little bump. Ooh. Looks how clean the head is. It's so freaking shiny. It actually is that shiny, everyone. I'm not kidding. I'm looking at the picture and it's literally just that shiny. And I don't know how to fix that. I don't know how to make it look better. We'll give it some texture. We'll give it some alien texture. If it wasn't so long to play XCOM, I would recognize it. I mean, I would give you the benefit of doubt if you can't recognize what I'm drawing, because it's literally there's no way you would be able to recognize it. I don't even recognize it. Give him an apron. It says "Kiss the Cook." He always pauses it after a bath. He has like a dent in his head too. There's one more thing where he has like a little brain dent. He has like a little brain dent right here. I forgot to do it. He has like a little brain dent. And apparently he has like it's like a skull or something is dented right here. We'll give him some texture. Dent. He follows. Hello, Banish King Crab. He got the brain drama. Oh my god, Banish King Crab. You made your name. Your name is still Banish King Crab. That's so funny. Okay, by the way, so his name was originally Alaskan King Crab, and then he got in trouble, and so we named him. I let chat vote what to do as punishment, and he named himself Banish King Crab. I just think it's hilarious still. I'm so sorry. It's still funny. Oh. We're just making a very, very shiny, bold alien right now. And he's very bold and he's very shiny. He literally has no hair. He's like a naked human. Well, naked alien. Not banished anymore. Well, no, I'm just gonna leave his name like that. I think it's funnier. The king has turned on his kingdom. The king... Another funny thing is, I ate some king crab one time, and I'm like, oh man, I was thinking about crab when I ate it. I'm like, And I was like eating the crab. I'm like, is this like eating crab? I'm not particularly into crab, everyone, by the way, if you're wondering. I think crab is like okay. Like if I don't have, it's okay. I think it could be better. I feel like there's so many better things to eat than crab, like snails. Different type of aquatic animal. Snails are so much better. King crab tastes good. I personally am in the club of crab just takes too much effort to eat. Like I'm lazy, everyone. I think it takes too much to peel the crab, and then you have to eat the crab, and then you eat the crab, and it's like it was not worth all the effort to eat the crab, then peel the crab and all that stuff. And for all the other stuff, I was like, whatever. I like to eat gecko kappa. What did you just say? My Greek pet geckos? My pet gecko? The gecky eat a gecko? You like to eat geckos? I don't think there is a country that eats geckos particularly. I don't like, they might if you're like an emergency, but like I don't think there actually is a gecko country. Well, unless you count. No, everyone. Geckos? How could you eat geckos? They're such tiny and cute and majestic and cute, and they lick their eyeballs and they're so cute. Emphasis on the cute. I'm a gecko enjoyer, everyone. I like geckos. They're cute. You like chicken wings? I don't like chicken wings. I like chicken drumsticks. Poisonous geckos are very tasty. There's no such thing as poisonous geckos, everyone. There's no poisonous geckos in the world. They're cute. They're cute. You just say cute. No, okay. No, if I have to say, everyone, I like my favorite part of chicken is the drumstick. I don't like the rings very much. I don't like the I don't like rings as much. I like the drumstick. Do you like chicken nuggets? I don't hate. I mean, I like chicken nuggets. Who would hate chicken nuggets? Like unless you're like a toddler or something and you can't digest chicken. I there's why would you guys think I would hate chicken nuggets? No, but I really like the drumstick part of chicken. I'm not a big fan of wings as much. I feel like there's like no meat there. It feels like mostly just bone, maybe they feathers, and it's like there's nothing there. I don't know. I like the drumstick more. Now I really want some chicken, everyone. Dang it! Now I really want some fried chicken. I like my fried chicken spicy. Something is still not right. His head is too shiny. This is what the issue. I forgot that I need to blend out his head. His head is way too shiny. It's like I'm looking at it, I'm like, what's this wrong with it? And it's like the big giant reflection of the sun is being reflected off the side of his head. Huh, what's wrong with it? Dang it, now I want the spicy chicken wings. Wait, aren't you a jailbird? Lindsay, aren't you are you eating your own brethren? Or well, I guess chickens. Are you eating the KFP? What? No, it's all good with the design. He's like the looking head. I'm looking at the picture, everyone. I'm looking at the picture right now, and he literally has nothing. There's nothing on him except he's bald. He's bald. He's a big bald dude. This is literally what his head looks like. I need something spicy now. I want something spicy too, everyone. No, it's. Banana bread. No. He's just bald. I don't know how to... Mr. Alien really put effort into... There's nothing. There's nothing on his hair. There's no pieces of hair. There's nothing on his head. He's bald. He's a big bald guy. He's bald and he's proud of it. Baldaclin? I refuse to use Baldaclin, everyone. I mean, theoretically speaking, yes, I could do it. But also, no. No. I like to keep my hair on, everyone. I did think about making another outfit, though, for Halloween. But I don't know what to do. Do I do a witch outfit? Do I do a... I don't know. No cats. No casual either. I don't have a cat. I can't think of anything. The problem is I'm lazy. And I'm really not good at making clothes. I'm really bad at clothes. Pumpkinhead. Wait. I have... Wait. No. I do have something. Normal girl out. No! I have cat ears. No. I haven't used those. I have glasses. Nope, I don't use these. I have Succubon Bispis. Yeah, I have Succubon Bispis. I have what is this? Oh, I forgot about this one. You could use a banana outfit. I forgot I had this one, everyone. I don't know what to do with it. But no, put it away. I'm not using that one, everyone. Not using that one. Okay, back to making his bald head. Just take off your horn and mask and nerd glasses and veil. You got nerdaclin vampire coat. I'm lazy, everyone. Too loud. I am already wearing a coat. Why would I wear another coat on top of a coat? That's silly. That's double coat. I put a lot more effort in its head, everyone. I put a lot more effort in its head. I put a lot more effort in its head than on any other part of his body. Here's like a Squidward head. 1 second. I need to fix that. Sarah, you're looking sus in the thumbnail. What? The more the merrier, but I wonder how she'd look without the mask. No, number one rule in my chat: you cannot ask to remove my mask. I purposely chose. I like mask, everyone. You can't remove the mask. Okay, next is its leg muscles. Make yourself a horse girl. horse on top, girl on bottom. Wait, but you only see the top half of me during streams. Doesn't that mean you just see horse? It just means horse. That just literally means you see horse. Elastabot is gone. 5,000 subs for face reveal, Kappa? No, face reveal. Just takes off one mask. Takes off half of the mask. Okay, everyone. Face reveal. No, everyone. Not no. If you were in chat, so will say, I are thou are I, and a persona comes out. Persona! And then I yell out persona, and then like the Succubon Bispis comes out, and we go, and like here, like right now, we do persona! And then this comes out, and then it like it attacks you with, I don't know, I know splash. You guys see that? By the way, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time. Feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. I forgot to put up a vote for today, so I guess I'll do it in Discord. But our newest sort from YouTube was made by Seal. So I'm gonna have to thank you. She is in Eastern time, so I apologize. You probably won't see it, but yes, that's your persona. It's kind of lame. What did you just say? You say my persona is lame. You just say my persona is lame. There's another mask in the mask. Just take it off and have another identical mask, like Kakashi style, underneath my mask. I have another mask, and I just take it off and I get another mask. That'd be really funny too. Just do the Kakashi style mask. Mask under mask. I know Gojo takes off his mask. Like, they just kind of give up. They're like, yeah, just take off his mask now. Giving him some texture on his round head, so he doesn't look as bald. Like your persona, it's kind of lame. He doesn't. Well, watch him one day. One day he'll turn to Gyarados, and he'll beat you up with his spins. I don't know. It's not a masquerade demon would come out, but just a demon cosplayer. What? After all, don't underestimate the Succubon Bispis. He'll evolve into Gyarados one day, everyone. One day. One fateful day. Maybe not like anytime soon though. He has to level up a bit. Keep dreaming, Sarah Kaka. Keep dreaming. Your enemy will be able to do this to you. Palezi just hits me. Why does Palezi always punch me in these streams? I don't know why. I always end up being I lose in a punching master Palezi. Palezi. I'm going lazy. I'm just gonna draw a line. More lines. And streamer. By the way, I recently did Zenless Zone Zero Deadly Assault 9-star completely free to play. And I'm gonna say this was definitely called the anti-Mayabi. I call this the anti-Mayabi Deadly Assault because it was really hard, everyone. I was having a lot of trouble clearing it. If you see my teams, one of my teams is literally just Nicole, Yuzaha, and Vivian. It's 2 supports and 1 off-field anomaly applier. And you're probably thinking, what? What is that? And it actually did better than my Evelyn, Lighter, and Lucy combo because I have all their W engines. And then in the middle, I did Miyabi Jane with Seth. Don't ask why. I didn't have anyone else. I did Miyabi Jane Seth. And I was like, it worked. You could be Frankenstein monster. You already talk like him. Hey! That's insult. That's mean. That's mean. Too low. Low blow. Too low, Viva. Oh. The low blow. Anyways, the new YouTube short, by the way, was edited by Seal today. I just released it earlier. I don't know if you all saw it, but yeah, so that was edited by someone named Seal. She's in the Discord. I stopped playing Z, went back to start off for Savory, and again her like Cone Seed dress and Silver Wolf. Oh, I never got Silver Wolf. I was like, she doesn't really fit in any of my teams, and I'm not particularly fond of her character. What rank are you? By the way, a Baron? Hey, I have a swamp. I say to myself. My 5 years of luck? Oh. That was all your luck, I guess. He has like these claw things. I'm gonna use Archer Swamp. Do you own a swamp like Shrek? Yeah. Did you guys not realize the whole joke about everyone's been calling me Shrek because I live in a swamp, and my neighbor has well, it depends on the swamp. There's 3 in my backyard. We have 3 bears, randomly escaped neighbors' horses, possums, raccoons, woodpeckers, hawks, coyotes. The whole menagerie of unrelated animals for some reason. I've seen some alligators, maybe. Snakes. Everything you could possibly throw into a swamp, they have it. We have geckos, lizards, deer, turkeys. Why do we have turkeys? I don't know. The turkeys go gobble gobble. I'm not kidding. They actually do that. Bears. There's multiple bears. I don't know if it's the same bear over and over again, or if it's 3 separate bears. I think there is 3 separate bears though. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I forgot Lindy's snake. Solid snake. By the way, I'm reminded of a meme right this second. There's a meme where like the best way to hold a conversation is do the solid snake tactic. Or, well, not solid snake. I don't know which snake it was. But it was like, just take the thing that they said and then rephrase it like a question. I'm not doing it, everyone. Conversationalism 101. How to have a conversation. Just ask questions about the other person. Let them yap like you're doing right now. Just let them yap about themselves and get distracted from their drawing of weird aliens. Unsolid snake. Liquid snake. Plasma snake. I have never played Metal Gear Solid, by the way. Must be an Ocelot in real life. By the way, the coyotes keep me up at night. They're so loud. They go, you know how, like, if you ever thought about having a pack of wolves, so you like the yap, yeah. If you ever thought about, like, coyotes are like wolves, by the way. So, if you ever thought about having a pack of wolves in your backyard, the answer is no, do not. Coyotes loud. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. The owl, that one owl that lives right next to my window, go, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh my god. And every single night he goes, hoo, hoo, hoo. And another one goes, hoo, hoo, hoo. And I'm like, guys, stop yapping right in front of my window. And so, yeah, owls, no. Don't have owls next to your window, everyone. Sucks trash. When you're trying to sleep at night. Every nocturnal animal comes out at night. So, yapping is the main content. What else do I do? Not yap? I do. Seric animal noise? What do you mean? At least as if you're not loud yourself? I can yell at the owls. Hey, why are you siding with the owls? Ooh, a Musume. Okay, by the way, there was all I have to say is one time my neighbor's horses. Yes, you heard that right. My neighbor has multiple horses. They somehow escaped into our swamp. And so then our swamp, we had to call the swamp police to get rid of all the horses in our swamp. Because I'm like, well, there's a lot of if you don't know, horses can trample you if you're not careful. You know, kicking you in the kick jaw, except Perry. So I'm not a big fan of horses because I think about that one time they escaped into the swamp and like we couldn't. Also, horses block your car. So how do you get the swamp car outside of the swamp if the horse is blocking it? And I'm like, huh. It's like, think about it. You're like, I'm trying to get to work in the morning, and then you're like, you walk outside, and then there's like just a herd of horses right in front of your driveway, your swamp way, and there's no way to get out, and you're like, well, you could honk the horses, but you never know what the horse is gonna like, you know, they don't care. They just look at you funny, you know, hey? So, I don't really, I'm not a big fan of horses because I think about that one time they escaped into the swamp and like we can't, we couldn't. Also, horses block your car. So how do you get the swamp car outside of the swamp if you can't? The horse is blocking it. So is Leonardo here? Oh my god, Leonardo, you're constantly gonna be threatened by everyone trying to get a drawing thing on. Do, 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 do. There's something wrong here. Something wrong. I don't like his arms. His arms are wrong. It needs to be longer. The problem is it needs to be longer. There we go. I'm Matt here. Hi, bro was waiting for his drawing to be finished. These usually take about 2 to 3 hours, by the way, or 4 hours sometimes. It's only been 3 hours. So, it usually takes like, these things usually take 2 to 3 hours. You guys can't rush perfection, I say to myself as I draw the most terrible, horrible looking alien I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how to draw aliens, everyone. I'm not an alien person. I honestly don't do any alien stuff. I should add a rule. No alien stuff. I can't draw alien. Please, I really can't. I mean, T-Sense's thing took like several hours. 200 years later, you guys can't. You guys underestimate how long it takes to do art. I know like AI art can do it in like 5 minutes, but like again, you can't rush real art. Leonardo was like, what do you mean he's a cute little lady? Your unusual Sunday drawing stream you made as a distractor for simple course to take 2+ hours. Can you draw yourself out the mask in a girly outfit? AI art is not art, by the way. Like, that's true. I don't agree with that. I agree with that. I don't like AI very much. Especially like people who say AI. The worst thing is when people say AI art is better than human art, which is like so misleading and so derogatory to the people who actually did put all the work into developing their art style. And like it's like saying, oh yeah, just because Leonardo da Vinci not made the just because Mona Lisa exists, oh, Cybernet is coming to reality. I don't know, everyone. I really don't. The reason why I hate AI art is because like a lot of people say, oh, it's better, why don't we just use this, and they cut costs so from real artists. But the thing is that it's from an objective art standpoint, sometimes AI art is just objectively trash. Like you can tell they didn't put in the same exact dot or like care into how the stuff should come together into like certain things. So you'll see like, why did they do that little random thing with this thing? And like when you ask an artist about why you designed a character in a certain way, like they can give you answers about that. Like they'll say, oh, I wanted to show off this and that, or I don't know. But like when it comes to AI art, they can't answer any questions about that. If Alien was an AI, I wouldn't look at her. He has like a muscle here. Like a muscle or something here. But yeah, I don't like AI art, everyone. But really, why are you struggling a lot with the sectoid? He just his design is quite simple. If it's not an attack, it's just curious. The problem is that it's a very, I don't know. It's like, okay, if I ask you right now to draw a horse, it's just an animal, right? It has 4 legs. It's like a mammal. And you're like, hey, if you could draw a human, why can't you draw a horse? They're both mammals, right? But if you think about it, like, objectively speaking, it's different. Like, if you never drew such a thing before, you would have trouble. Like, I asked you to draw a dog and a cat. They're very similar, right? But, it's both actually. Well, I know they're both mammals. But, everyone. But if you ask, like, let's say dog and cat, better analogy. They're both mammals, 4-legged, pets, whatever. But like they're not exactly the same in such a way. Like yes, some of the skills overlap, but like this is not quite like a human. It's not like what I usually draw, which is more anime or animals. It's kind of like awkward proportions. It's shading, and it's very detailed. It's a very detailed, realistic 3D looking kind of thing. Not like, you know, like humans are easy to simplify because, you know, you have anime, you have Disney cartoons, all that stuff. You know, like Simpsons, you can tell it still looks like a human even though it's like super simplified because we are very similar, wired, equipped to look at the human form biologically and all that stuff. So human are kind of easier to do. Now aliens. Now it looks weird. Like I don't know what an alien looks like exactly. They're fictional creatures, right? It's like asking me to draw a dragon. Like yes, they're technically like it shouldn't objectively be that hard, but it just feels weird. It just and I'm not used to it, kind of thing. Is what I'm saying. It's like Pokemon. Like, Pokemons have very, like, distinguishable designs that make them easy to draw. Because, like, when they design it, they're, like, cooked up in a lab. Like, oh, we want them to be round. We want them to be cute, friendly. But, like, Pokemons all follow a very similar formula, a very cartoonish style where you draw certain shapes, it comes together. This thing is just weird. I don't know. The problem is the color. I'm very bad at rendering things, if you don't know. So rendering is the process of making something look like something. Like, you know, when you color it, like making a piece of metal look like shiny metal, looking like a piece of dirt look like dirt, making a rock look like a rock. That's rendering. Now, you'll probably notice a lot of artists don't do environments, and because they don't like rendering trees and plants and stuff. Well, they can do things like humans because they're okay with rendering skin and all and hair. But rendering skin versus rendering hair, again, they're different. They're different things. I'm very bad at rendering hair. I'm bad at rendering stuff in general. But so clothes, for example, how to render clothes, like the folds, the shadows. Like, can you guys draw? I'm gonna ask you seriously. Can you all draw like a shirt? Like, draw a shirt being crinkled, like a dress being crinkled. You'll notice that it's kind of hard making it look like actually like clothes. Like if you draw it weird, it looks like stiff, or maybe you don't add the shadows right, and it makes it look like it just doesn't line up. But like I would like you all to try drawing like something like with different materials. Like drawing like a cotton dress versus drawing like a shiny knife. Or I don't know what I have right next to me, or something like a shiny piece of knife, a shiny like fork, a shiny tuning fork. Sorry, like a shiny fork is rendered differently from like a cotton dress kind of thing. It's the material, and the problem I have no idea what this material is supposed to be. It's like this weird metallic-y nude alien thing. I don't know. It's just really hard for me to figure out what it's supposed to look like. And I mean, I'm also really bad at rendering in general, so it's just like I'm having two issues at once with the alien thing. Give me something harder, like rendering, but like rendering something like a tuning, like rendering a shiny metal fork is different from rendering a slimy frog. How do you show something is slimy, everyone? That's the thing. Like when you draw like a frog, you make it look make it look slimy, or make sure this draw a rock, make it look like it's dusty. It's kind of like, well, actually that might be hard. Make it moist, but you can't really make it moist in like real life. You can't make it moist. Like actually, you have to render the act of render it, making it look moist. How do I explain that? But what makes something wet? What makes something look like it's moist? What makes something look like it's shiny? What makes something look like it's reflective? What makes something look like it's fluffy? How do you do fur? Another thing I can ask you to do is make like the fur of something. Like make like a Pomeranian, make a fluffy dog. How do you make it look fluffy, or soft, or fuzzy, or well, spiky might be easy because that one's pretty simple. But yeah, that's what I say to you all. Okay, so it's just that I don't know. I'm not good with like sci-fi thingamajigs very well. I don't. It's like asking you to draw a robot. I don't know, some foggy white color. I don't know how to draw a robot, everyone. And you all detailed mech tuning fork here. I don't know how to draw a robot. Fur with the boots, with the fur. No, everyone. Like, how do you draw something scaly? Like hair. How do you make your hair look... If I say hairy, you're all gonna laugh at me. How do you make your hair look hairy? Now, a lot of these things have already been, like, you know, anime style. It's already pretty established on how you render stuff. I just add strands. I'm not very good with like stuff. Like for example, let me show you one of my things. This is it. This is all I can do, everyone. I don't know how to make this look better. Make this like a bright yellow. Here, let me give you an example. So, for example, Marimo. I did a Marimo drawing. I was trying to make a fluffy. If you don't know what a Marimo is, it's a ball of how do I describe it? Algae. It's a ball of algae. Oh wait, where did this come? Where did this come from? Oh my god, there's no one told me this Marimo had a dot on it. You guys didn't even notice that, but I just noticed it right now. There's like one dot on this Marimo. Right here. Where did this come from? Anyways, look, it's supposed to look fluffy. It's like supposed to. Marimo is a ball of algae. It looks fluffy. And so the way I did that was, you see these strands of hair, you layer it with different colors and all that stuff. And one of the other things, like, so I did another thing. It's fluffy. This is a harp seal. This is from Draconic Sarg. Yeah, look, he has to look fluffy. The strands, the texture, the coloring. Was another one. I'm not very good with this, everyone. Pears. It's a pear. Where do I have it? Fire. How do you make something look fiery? Oh, I know one. Where is it? Where did I put it? Tuning fork. He's supposed to be shiny. He's not very shiny, unfortunately. I did a bad job. He doesn't look very shiny at all. Unfortunately, he doesn't look shiny. Oh my god. Yes, we already went over Teto Pear. Okay, this is done. This is done. I can't do anymore. I don't know what to do with this. There's nothing else I could do to make it look any better. I'm just looking at it right now. I'm not quite sure how to make it look better. Leonardo, is this enough? Does this look okay? I know it looks absolutely atrocious. I like it. Are you sure you like it? I don't know. Are you just saying it to be nice? I don't know how to describe it. Oh. But I think it's done. I think it might be done. I have nothing else. There's nothing I can do to fix it. He looks like that. I'm gonna write my name. Do you want this transparent or do you want this as JPEG? Do you want this as a JPEG or transparent? Let me know. There's one more thing to fix. 1 second. Yeah, you need to use a different brush. What other brushes do I have? Water bleed blender? It's horrible and I want to burn it. Did that answer it? Good for you. Put a mask on it. Leo, what, wait, Leo, what, do you want a transparent JPEG? I mean, sorry, transparent, like I told you I like it. Do you want transparent PNG or transparent, not transparent? Transparent or not transparent is what I'm asking, sorry. JPEG or PNG? This is fine. You did a good job. No. Transparent or JPEG? You didn't answer the question. Leave it like that. So you want it as a JPEG. Gotcha. Make it a .mp3 file. What did you just say? Can you even use a .mp3 on this? Okay, we're gonna call it horrible monstrosity. Wait, what? I'll give it a little background too, so you can see it. 1 second. If you don't want it transparent, then I'm gonna do it with a little background. Give it a little floor. I missed the floor. 1 second. Oh, I messed up the floor again. Nope. Why does it keep doing that? What? There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Wait, Leonardo, what color do you want the floor? Well, I'll let you choose the color of the floor. What color do you want the floor? And give it a shadow too. What color do you want the floor to be? Maybe a little planet UFO in the background. I don't think there's actually. Give it some shadows, everyone. Shadow the Hedgehog. Background is okay. I needed. Oh wait, there's one thing I need to fix. Its feet is blending into the background. Okay. Leo's so done with that drawing. Okay, now I'm gonna sign it off now. 1 second. Signing it off. I'm gonna go... What do you want your name to be? New flag of Ireland? What? Sorry, I'm leaning forward so I can read your name. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, I'm gonna call it... What was it? Okay. I really don't know how to tell her the drawing is good. Leonardo Serpero. Well, can you tell me one more time what this thing is called? Sectoid from XCOM. Can you give me the whole enemy within? Is that it? Sectoid XCOM enemy within? Is that really what it's called? Just making sure that I label it correctly, because I'm gonna have to find it in my files, and I'm gonna be like, what in the world is this thing? Just to make sure I spelled it right, right? Just gonna save that. Save this. Oh, wait, there's one more thing I'm gonna do. Sectoid comes XCOM enemy unknown / within. Oh, that's this is save the drawing. That's what he's saying. No. I'm trying to 1 second. It glows. It glows. It glows. There we go. It's done now. Now it's done. I was like, something was wrong. It was wrong. Like it didn't glow enough. Huh? I heard me. There we go. That was really bothering me. Okay, that's done. Okay, just gonna save that. Okay. One more drawing for today. I can't do anymore. I'm running out of energy. I'm gonna put the question on the screen and take a small bathroom break. So, 1 second. Do 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 do. Wait, something posted something. Grandmaster? Happy's Grandmaster? Wait, Davis, you're also Grandmaster? Wait. You're... Wait, how many games did you have to play to get the Grandmaster is what I have to ask. Because that is an absurd amount of games. Anyways, welcome back, everyone. My name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. We're back here again. The drawing request. Okay, Cayenne, I think you too many. Lamau. What do you play? Are you an Abyss player? I was curious. Are you an Abyss player? Or are you are you an Abyss player? Or I'm sorry, I have like several tabs of sectoids that I need to like just like get off my screen. I have so many tabs of sectoids. I can't remember what you're an Abyss player, right? You must love Emote Abyss because I tried playing an Abyss. No, me, I'm not. No, not you, Cayenne. I meant Davis. Cayenne, what do you want? Before I forget. Cayenne. Oh, no. Cayenne. 884 wins to get the Grandmaster. Happy? Oh my god. I am currently only at 381. I am only... like less than 50% of the way there, everyone, to get the Grandmaster. Assuming you win, by the way. That is 300, and assuming you're on Diamond too. I don't know if you're in Diamond. I've been playing a lot of having this stat, and then this dragon. Oh, dragon I find really, really funny. It sometimes works really well, and it destroys your opponent, and sometimes you just whiff in the most possible, like, saddest way possible. You just don't grab your ramp cards, you don't grab Feeny, you get like 3 Tempest Dragons in your hand, you can't play them because they cost 10 play points. So some of those winning counts as master points reset with the expansion. Oh, I see. I didn't know Master did that. I'm not familiar with the ranking system, everyone. I'm only 883. Draw the Kratos. Face only. Who's Kratos? No. The answer is no. No more bald guys. I just had 3 games of 0 Marvin. Yeah, if you don't get Marvin, Cresthaven actually sucks. No more bald people. That's it. No. No bald people. Sorry. I had to say we already did one bald person and he wasn't even bald. No more bald guys. We're not doing any more bald people. I am sick of drawing bald things. Okay, this guy's technically bald too, and this guy's also bald. Please, no more bald people. Anyways, back to this drawing. I have not had much chance. I've been spamming ranked for Runecraft. I made it to Diamond AA3, but I literally just spam Runecraft. I tried Cresthaven. I find it too inconsistent playing Silksong while you're on the background. That's what I expect most people to do. Actually, Silksong is so stressful. I saw the whole Pogo segment of Silksong, and I said no platforming, everyone. No. But if you look like a demon from an SMT game, Lindsay, you're not the first nor last person who's gonna say that. I know that. Yeah, I say that my design was actually inspired by, well, I would say Persona 5, but like, no. It was more of like, what did I put down as my inspiration? I put my inspirations down. I did mention it in one of my drawing streams. Oh, wait, try Sekiro. Wait, you want another Sekiro drawing? You look so cool. I like cool, everyone. Mask is cool. How dare you say remove mask? See, it's cool. Yes, Val, you look like a little boy. Viva, that's a low blow. 24, time them out. I'm kidding. No. You're so mean. Anyways, no, we've already done a Sekiro drawing, actually. Crosscode puzzle platform. We did Metatron asked for Tengu Asuna from Sekiro. And I was like, wait, who's Tengu Asuna? And then you realize just the old man. How did that old man move around? Do what? Are you sure you want Sekiro? Sekiro doesn't have anything to him. He's just a guy. He's literally just. You guys get one drawing request to ask for anything, and you ask for like the most basic things like that you can find online. There's millions of Sekiro fan art. You don't want the Sakabon Bispis. Not everyone will get their personalized Sakabon Bispis. We haven't seen Beyond for a while, everyone. We have a personalized Sakabon John Sekiro. I think the bat with a bat, the bat with the bat. Could be your new profile picture. The bat, Bibble yelling, extremely Bibble. Yeah, don't look at it too closely. Bibble from Barbie Fairytopia, which a movie again that literally no one has seen. Everyone, I know 80% of you are maybe guys, or maybe 100%, and no one knows what this is. Okay, honestly, I think this is funny. This is so funny. Wait, there's like a little thing right here. Guys, this dab has a little... No one told me that there's a line right here. There's a line right here in the middle of the drawing of the dab. This emote is permanently ruined. It's like you got scratch on your new car. What? There's a scratch. There's a scratch right here. Okay, draw Duchess from Night Rain. What Duchess? I'm gonna have to look up a picture. I have not played Night Rain. So, thank goodness for not a guy. Night Rain. Elden Ring. It's a battle scar. Night Ring, Elden Ring, Duchess. I don't know what he looks like. Oh my god, he looks cool. Wait, guys, he looks really cool. Wait. He looks really, really cool. Oh. Guys, he looks really cool. Wait, he has a cool mask! I haven't played Night Rain, everyone. She looks cool. She looks really, really cool. Wait. Now I want to play this game. But I have no friends! Oh, no. I have no friends, everyone. I just remembered something really important. I don't have any friends to play Elden Ring with. Let me think. That's a nice pen. She's kind of... Well, she's a little bit hard to draw. You know, there's one issue, everyone. Just realize. If you ask for something super detailed, again, the more detailed you ask for something, it ends up looking worse. Like this thing. Yeah, this is not great. For some reason, this is one of my best drawings. This is literally one of my best drawings. I don't know why. This Darkest Dungeon one is one of my best ones, and I don't know. Something just popped off that day. It looks like it literally could be going in the game. Draw a simplified version. I can do that maybe. close up. I can do a close up maybe. Guys, it's like drawing me. Wait. It's like drawing me in the. Oh no. It's like drawing me. I'm mask. Mask. It's like drawing mask. Masquerade demon. Do 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 do. She's a very distinct face. Drawing you, but better in blonde. Better, you say? Better? What a blonde. What a comment. What? Huh? You wanna fight, punk? I know how to fight too. You wanna fight Shadowverse? I challenge you to a Shadowverse duel. Huh? You wanna fight? I don't know. Beat you up in Shadowverse. Everyone beat him up in Shadowverse. For her jump scare. Everyone beat him up in Shadowverse. Oh, you play Shadowverse? No, you don't. Pappy, use your Grandmaster rank to beat him up. Oh my god, did you guys see the Shadowverse online finals? Oh my god, that was so funny. Do you guys see the Shadowverse online finals? She has like these weird pauldron things on her. The Miss Azuria one? Oh no, it's already reached you. If it reached me, that means it's like reached all of you. Because I barely use social media, despite me being a VTuber. I barely use social media. So if it's reached you... The Miss Azuria! I was like, wait, what? What was that? But I don't know what's worse. The Rune... I watched it live. I couldn't tell what's worse. The Runecraft player not getting rid of Azuria, or the Azuria player not even playing the Azuria card. That's... I don't know what's worse. They're both... That was both really, really sad. I'm just gonna say, that was really, really sad. By the way, Duchess is designed by a team of AAA designers that work at From Software. I am just this lonely VTuber who has no money, nor budget, or artistic skills to make a VTuber model, everyone. You gotta understand the difference in quality of a AAA game that's been in development with multiple teams of people versus one person on their own. Okay. Let me make this one better. I kind of want to give it a softer look, or I don't know. I'll figure it out. Is her hair on the right or left? Her long hair is on the left side, so this will be the long side. Doesn't have a face, so no eyeballs here. I credited Zudia and Roger, it's gone not well. I don't know. The Zudia control deck, I thought it would be easy. I mean, not easy. I thought it would be okay. She's super cute. I thought it would be a good deck, by the way. Because theoretically speaking, if you can outlast long enough... Well, I know Ruin, OTK, Cocytus, whatever, could be a big issue. But, I would think it wouldn't be a terrible deck, especially against, like, Sword. You get a big healing spell. There is a big healing thing. And there's some destruction effects. Zudia, win, dodge, RTA, any percentage. Is it really that bad? I don't know how bad it is. How good? I don't have an Azuria, number one. I have one Azuria. I can't really make a deck with just one of him, perhaps. But I don't know if he's good or not. I don't know what her hair's like. It's like weird. Wait. It's like long on one side. She has like one really long strand of hair. Does she have like a ponytail in the back? Is there a back picture of her? Oh, I see. So her hair goes into the back. Her hair goes in the back. Okay. And then her other part goes into... Her hair covers most of her mask. I just noticed she has a part in the middle, though. I can't do long hair very well, everyone. And you know, I make fun of bald people, but I can't do long hair. I can't do long hair that well. And I can't do long hair either. I can't do long hair. It'll look better. Give me some time. Is that too hard? No, I can kind of, give me a second. It won't look good, but I'm getting there. Where does her like thing come out of? It's like this way. The problem is it's hard to find a back picture or a side picture, but she's facing the other way. Everyone does the part. I messed up and did it the other way. Well, wait. Is it too late to change it? Nah, I'll just keep it like this. Side view of some kind would be nice, but I can't find a side view. Bye bye, Duty Fork. Bye bye. Oh, here's a side view. It's like her hair goes. It's Lucymon. Oh my god, she's just Lucymon. I can do it. I can do it now. Her hair is just Lucymon from Digimon. That's what it is. Okay, I got it. I don't know. Was that SVO? That's the official tournament, right? It's not like the SVO isn't just like a regular, like, I don't know, like streamer tournament thing. It's like an actual, that's an actual tournament thing. Am I crazy? Is that yeah, that's the big one. Oh, that was the oh. Do the Japanese people think we're all crazy now? They're just gonna. I need to ask. I need to ask here, everyone. Do the Japanese think we're absolutely crazy? To be fair, it wasn't a time zone that wasn't friendly to most Americans or anyone. It wasn't Asian time. Leave this up higher. The one that literally fills up in literally 5 seconds. That was the one. That was the tournament. The one that I literally didn't even know was available because it literally filled up so fast. I didn't even know the thing yet. Her hair like bundles up this way. Her face is a little bit too narrow. I kind of have insomnia, so I'm crazy for waking up so late. Uh-oh. Wait. You have insomnia. You shouldn't be staying up this late. Ears, everyone. Ears. Her ear is visible, actually. I need to let you point it out. Her ear is visible. Her ears are exposed? Yeah, her ears are actually visible from the side. I was looking at it. Well, maybe not on the other side. Which side am I looking at? Oh, no, from the other side it's not visible, but from that side... Her hair is like, she tried to do a ponytail, but she only put half of her ear hair in the ponytail, is what I have to explain right now. If you look at her picture... It's literally like she didn't put her hair in a ponytail. She has a conveniently placed strand of hair that isn't in a ponytail. That's her hairstyle. I'm gonna clean this up. 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna clean it up. It looks messy, but this is how I draft it first. I want to get all the lines in the right spot first before we start cleaning it up. There's like a picture. There's like not a good picture. Her hair does like flare out though, so it's like. Make it more exciting, it does flare out. Like it adheres like to this kind of curve, and then it goes. Then it can flare out on the bottom. And then her ears go this way. Her head, I hopefully did not draw it too proportionally uneven. And her head's pretty smooth. There's not too many. There's like some strands of hair and stuff, but relatively smooth. And it goes down to this little ponytail thing. I don't know how to explain it. It goes to this like little ponytail. Can I draw her ears in the right? Wait, did I draw her ears in the right spot? Everyone need to notice the ears should line up to her. It should line up to. Uh-oh. Did the ears should line up? Uh-oh. Did I not line up the ears? Please tell me I lined up the ears. She has a cravat. Oh, she has a cravat. If you don't know, that little thing on my neck is called a cravat. It's like this, right? It's like the little ruffly fabric part is called a cravat. If you didn't know. You can actually go buy them. Doesn't your neck hurt in real life? No. My model doesn't accurately reflect what I'm looking at. It does lean a little bit more than I do it in real life because I'm moving around quite a bit, so it doesn't always like line up. He does have a nice jawline, but I did it for the wrong angle, so you don't see it. Neck. Maybe my neck is wrong. Noses, everyone. I think I drew her nose too low. What's happening? Then her hair. Her hair kind of juts out from... Oh, no. Wait, I did it backwards. So this one goes to it. Forgot. So if she's doing... This is not how she looks. She has one strand that's really long. And then the other side of her head is in, like, behind her ear. Like, it's like the hair is tucked around her ear. But it's... In the other part, the hair is not tucked around her ear. So this part should be right, like this. And then the other one should be tucked around her ear, like this. Okay. Don't know how to say it. I'm gonna figure that out later. Her mask. Okay, let's figure out what her mask looks like. It like kind of wraps around onto her face, but it has a little bit of depth to it. Is there another angle of it from the front? it like doesn't quite sit on top of her nose. It's like her nose is let's make her nose a little bigger. It sits like on the middle, kind of. And then it like doesn't angle. Does it angle up to it? I don't know if it angles. I can't really tell how it sits on her face. It like it on some it sits on her nose and then it angles up a little bit. Is that how it works? So it's like this. By the way, everyone, I am very, despite me being, I like mask very much, but I cannot draw mask very well. I know, that sounds so counterintuitive. The masquerade demon can't draw a mask well? Yes, the answer is yes. I can't draw a mask very well. It's kind of hard. Does not look right. 1 second, everyone. I'm looking. Something's wrong. Wait, the Duchess is a girl, right? The Duchess is a girl. You're literally wearing a mask that you made? Yeah, but it's different. This is 3D versus 2D. It's 2D versus 3D. 3D things. 2D and 3D are different. So I want to make sure I clearly define where all the sketches on the lines are for this sketch. So this would be one. This would be one. This is a girl. I mean, her name is Duchess, so I guess that kind of implies that she's a girl. Her hair just kind of falls. Is there one where she's facing the other direction? There really isn't. They always draw her facing the side where her hair is up, not the side where her hair is down. Is what I've learned. I guess it looks weird. So let's see. What I missed? We're doing Duchess from Elden Ring. Let me write that down. Duchess. Elden Ring. Or I call it Night Rain, but I don't know. Night Rain. I can't spell rain. There we go. Is Night Rain spelled with the word rain as an E or rain with an A? You see the alien drawing, John? I don't think John needs to see that alien drawing. No, it's fine. You don't need to see it, John. It's fine. Yeah, you can enjoy your life not seeing it. I want to see the alien. Fine, you can see the alien. Look, John, it's the alien. You happy? It's the alien. Look, here's the alien. I can't draw aliens. There you go. I'll post it somewhere. Okay, this goes away. Here we go. Back to this. That's pretty peak. It looks like an alien. I know. Can't draw aliens, everyone. What is her mask design? I know, right? It's so cool. Everyone, I'm trying to figure. Wait. I'm struggling right now. I'm struggling right now to figure out what her mask looks like. It's like we could do a side profile. Let's do a side profile. I'm lazy, everyone. We'll do a side profile. I already set it up to be a side profile on accident. It's all side profile. Oh god. Nope, it doesn't look right. 1 second. We'll do like a turn. Like when you turn your head, it's gonna look like this, right? How am I gonna do this? Lazy. No. No. Ah! Side profiles are so hard! Okay, one second. No. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for a while, everyone. One second. No. You sent a friend view on Discord. I already have Google pulled up, everyone. Don't worry. I already have Google pulled up. Google's been pulled up the entire time. You didn't know. Google's been pulled up the entire time. She has lipstick? Oh, she does have kind of some... No, she does... Is it lipstick? Can't tell. No. You can't. If you can have any superpower, what could it be? Don't know. I don't know. How does her mask bend to her face? That's the thing. I don't know how it sits on her face. It's like this. Oh, have a good day. Oh, hello. Create everything atom by atom just by thinking. That sounds really boring. If you mess up, you make atomic bomb. Like, oops, I accidentally split that atom. Oops, exploded. Then. Oops. Oops, everyone. Oops. Create everything atom by atom just by thinking with your hands. Oh, on command, I can't do that on accident. Whoops, everyone! I accidentally thought about splitting an atom. Whoops. What happens if I just split this atom? Well, I think you need to have a good understanding of physics. If not, then it goes like, oops, I accidentally split an atom. Oopsies, everyone. Oopsies. I feel like it feels like a really easy way. Like, it feels like... Are you guys physics people, by the way? I have to tell you something. So I did... There's... If you didn't know, there's an AP physics exam. If you don't take it, if you're in from the United States. There's something called the AP physics thing. And there's like multiple, like... There's multiple versions. There's AP Physics 1, there's AP Physics 2, there's AP Physics C. And so, 1 is like kinematics, 2 is like electricity and magnetism and fluids, and then C is like both of those combined, but like a lot harder for some reason. And so, obviously, no one ever takes C. Well, people who take C, I think, are crazy because C is so ridiculously hard, and it doesn't do anything different from 1 or 2. Like, if you go to college credits, so the whole point of AP exams is that you can use them for college credits and stuff. And so, yeah, there's no difference between AP Physics C or 1 or 2 when you can just do the easiest one, which ends up being usually 2 for some reason. Well, unless you're like kinematics more, which I'm not a kinematics person, everyone. You know, there's like my teachers, they try to come with really, really funny, like, kinematics problems. It's like, okay, so you have a squirrel on a skateboard, and the squirrel on the skateboard is going down a slope at something meters per second, and there's another squirrel on another skateboard going another direction at something meters per second. At what time do the squirrels crash into each other? I'm not gonna give you a real physics problem, everyone, but that's like kind of the extent of what kind of problems you can expect on I mean, like, exams. Well, like, it's kinematics in my opinion. It's a lot of, well, what? Well, it's the same thing. You could just say object A is traveling at something velocity, and object B is traveling at something velocity at an incidence angle of whatever. But like, It's funnier if you put it on a squirrel on a skateboard, okay? The squirrel on the skateboard is a funnier thing if you think about it. You're looking at me like I'm crazy, like squirrel on the skateboard? What are you talking about? And we're gonna go with her little cravat. I am good at drawing one thing, and that's cravats. How does he put all these swords on her back? So confused. Hey, you don't tell me don't tell me you don't have any fun physics problems. Like, give me your funnest physics problem, everyone. I say that as a physics is a fun thing for most people. The squirrel on the skateboard sounds like a fantasy. What else are you gonna use? Oh yeah, object A, object B. No, squirrel on a skateboard. No. There was also a squirrel on an elevator, and the squirrel in the elevator is on a scale in the elevator, and then the squirrel jumps at time t, and therefore, while the elevator descends at a constant rate of velocity, and then at what point? What does the scale read at time t2 or something? Or I don't know. What? Pendulums everywhere. Well, the pendulums are when it really gets started. Everywhere. Pendulums. Hey, nerd. Oh, dang it! I've been nerded. And you know, Davis Mitchell, you have a membership, and I need to let you know. I know. But I already have a nerd emote. I'm back. I already have the what is that a picture of? I already have a nerd emote. It's the sectoid from XCOM. What did I even ask? It's the sectoid. Wow. That was really fast. She's facing sideways. This is one of the places where you can find your waters. One time I made a student act as a pendulum. Oh, that's a fun one. So what power? I don't know. The answer is the answer. I don't have any ideas. I'm lame. I'm a lame person. I know I'm the masquerade demon. Cool mask. A shark in a staircase began to fall. The velocity is x. Solve for the shark to fall to the first floor, considering it fell from the stairs on the third floor. Change y for acceleration. This game scratches my... What game are you talking about, Leonardo? The XCOM sectoids or the shark falling down the elevator? Wait. That's not related. The shark falling down the elevator. Guys, you gotta appreciate the physics teachers. Making things fun. Like what was it? Aang from the Avatar: The Last Airbender is flying at XCOM. Oh yeah, that makes more sense than all the other stuff we've been talking about. What is on her shoulder? I can't tell what's on her. It's like a pauldron or something. That's too hard to draw. It's like a cape. It's a cape. We're gonna make it a really bad cape, everyone. Cape thingy. I'm just gonna call it the caper. Not what the word caper means, by the way. So we will this. How do I draw a shoulder? This maybe? I'm trying to figure out the right riff of her shoulder, everyone. She's pretty... not as wide as I think it is, but there's like a cape she wears that makes her look a lot wider on the top side, is what I'm having trouble with. still true. To solve that, you need to take the square root of the gravity times height times 2 because of the mg8s and the mv squared and squirrel velocity. Yeah, I get it. Everyone, I was not a physics person. I absolutely hated physics. Now, I got an A in physics, but I still absolutely hated physics. Was not a physics person whatsoever. Did not like physics. I was like, I drop a thing and I was gonna... Yeah, it's like, it's not my thing, everyone. Not my thing. Was not into it. Not into it. I'm gonna have to fix this line art later. It looks kind of sloppy, but I'll fix it later. No, don't worry. This is just applied algebra. This is the number of subscribers. Okay, everyone. We have 614 subscribers. Wait. Who just subscribed right this second? Has someone just subscribed this second? Thank you for subscribing, every new person who just subscribed. Definitely weren't going to use you for a math problem of some kind. A math problem where we have to add up the number of subscribers. Back to this thing right here. Okay, I'm trying to look at a picture of her. Is there like a picture with actually all of her hair? I can't see the back of her head. I'm just gonna... How long is her ponytail? It won't tell me how long her ponytail is. I need it. Oh, her ponytail is actually really long. Okay. It goes down quite far. Just let it go off screen. I'm lazy. Ooh. Oh my god, there's so much line art I need to fix. There's so much. There's so much I need to fix. 1 second. Might take a while. She's like not too terribly detailed, but she is quite hard still to get all the stuff out. She has like this like pattern thing. Assuming the equation for sure except this S to T's rate. What is the instant rate of growth at T equals 5? I don't think I get that many subscribers. The answer is it depends. The answer is it's sad. Okay. Save here. Okay, so let's fix the hair next. So the hair metally part gets covered by the hair. Damn. Hair. 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 Her hair is relatively flat. Her hair is relatively flat, everyone. I think it needs to be a little more circular, though. There we go. Hair. Hair? Wait, something's wrong now. One second. Focus. Focus, focus. Recently got a friend request. When I asked that person, do I know you? They replied, you don't, but I do. What does that mean? What is that? I don't know what that means. Just for warning, there's a lot of, if that's creeped me out. That sounds really, it does sound creepy. Just to be a warning, be careful of scammers. In a lot of VTuber discords, some people will DM you and say, oh, I'm just the artist, poor starving artist, needs a commission, blah blah blah. Do not accept people things for that. They tend to be scammers. Hello, Noggin Logger. We are drawing Duchess from Elden Ring Night Rain, but I can't draw lips, so I can't draw lips, everyone. I'm really bad at drawing lips. Don't you think as a girl one side? Don't you think as a girl that one long one side strand is comfortable? No. Have you ever have you ever put your hair up in a ponytail? That's not how you do it. It's like this girl just failed to put her hair in a ponytail, okay? You don't let one strand fall out of your ponytail. That defeats the whole purpose of having a ponytail, by the way, is that it doesn't get into your way. If you have one big long strand of hair on the side of your head, that like if you ever worked in like a lab or something, you can't have long hair or food or whatever, any kind of like things that were health industry or anything that requires you not to have hair in like the way it defeats the purpose of having it. And the balls come over your eyes. Yeah, if you don't know, I like my hair I like my hair short. I don't like it long, mainly because it's just a hassle, you know, for like drying it out and for like purposes of like doing anything, it would just get in your way. So yeah. Quiet, because I have to focusing and focusing. You'll notice that I undo a lot. As a part of digital art, you just have to learn that your mistakes can be undone. So you're like, oh, I can just, you know, redo. You can just undo it. And yeah, it's really nice. You're like, oh yeah, that line just doesn't like lay in the right spot, and so I will undo it, kind of thing. I know it looks really bad sometimes, but like even the most professional artists have times where they just draw a lot of lines, and they're like, yeah, I don't like how that line looks, and they'll just undo it. Usually they have like a dedicated remote. I don't have like a remote thing or a hotkey, which probably would be really handy, everyone, to have a hotkey that does it instead of having to hit it every single time. This is you can undo. I do like physical art in that the sense that it's easier to like just get the paper feels more natural to draw on, like compared to like the Huion canvas has like kind of like a film on it, but it still feels kind of weird to like draw on it even though it's like a film. It doesn't feel like paper. It's like it doesn't have the friction of a pencil, so it sometimes feels like you're gliding around a little bit, so it's a little slippery and all that stuff is what I would say. And slippery is you'll see me like mess up lines a lot because I just like slip too much. I know for like iPads and stuff, I don't draw on an iPad, but if you have an iPad, you can put like a paper film. If you have a dream car, tungsten super no. I don't like. I have a driver's license. I don't like driving very much. Volkswagen. I don't like. I have a driver's license, but I absolutely don't like driving. Have you ever tried driving around the people who live in the swamp? I'm not a big fan of like driving. I drive. I do know how to drive. I'm actually quite a good driver. I actually did I did several hundred hours of driving. I had to drive an hour a day to school and an hour back. So I got really good at driving. But I'm not a big fan of driving. Well, unfortunately, in America, if you ever want to like go anywhere, like the groceries or like to have fun or you get out of the swamp, you kind of need a car. You can't survive without a car in America. So very car-centric society, unfortunately. Okay, we'll fix this now. I learned that European people have public transportation and bicycles. And I was like, couldn't believe it. I'm like, wait, you guys have public transportation that actually works? And like, bicycles? You actually have bicycles? And you have like, I was like, America, we don't have any of that. I was gonna say, if you look up a map of like public transportation options in America, they all kind of like are sucky. They're all really bad. Unless you live like in New York. Then you have like New York subway, which has the New York rats. Have you ever seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I know that's a really random question, but in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the 4 turtles live in the New York subway system. That's the whole thing. They live in the New York subway system. So that is literally the only thing I can give as a reference because I can think of nothing else that people you would probably know. Maybe like Avengers, but like you don't see the subway system. Like they literally live in the subway. So, and the whole thing is Master Splinter was like, he's part rat because of the mutant stuff hit him when he was a rat and the rat in the subways. And yeah, New York is known for having lots of big rats too. Fun fact about New York. There actually is a lot of big rats in New York, like humongous rats. Who's your favorite rat? Leonardo. Favorite turtle? Leonardo. It's Leonardo. I believe that's the blue one, right? I like the color blue. He has the 2 katanas. I believe the 4 turtles are Raphael. He's like the angry one. Donatello, he's like the purple smart one who uses the staff, and then like Michelangelo who uses like the nunchucks. I'm like Leonardo uses the cool like he uses the katanas and he's blue. Yeah, the katana one. Obviously, as a person who likes the color blue, I was gonna say it's gonna have to be the blue one. And someone's gonna say Raphael is my favorite. How dare you say Leonardo's the favorite? I don't know. What is your favorite then? Well, okay, I need to ask chat. Who's your favorite turtle then? How do you draw an ear? I don't really know how to draw an ear. Otherwise, I wing it. I just do the method where you just cover the ear, so you don't have to draw it. Yep, everyone, I'm smart. I don't have to cover. I just cover their ear, and we don't have to do it. We don't have to draw. We don't have to draw. We cover the ear. If we just cover the ear, this solves everything. Cover the ear, just cover the ear, just cover the ear. Very convenient strand of hair that covers the ear. It's because American infrastructure is improvised and fixing it is too expensive. Okay, guys, to let you know how bad Americans are at improving stuff, they literally couldn't use the metric system because the reason being is it's too expensive to fix everything from the imperial units to the metric system. That's why Americans don't know use the metric system. It's literally because it was just too expensive to change it. Like, oh, miles per hour? We had to change all the signs in the United States from miles per hour to kilometers per hour. That's too much money. So now we don't use the metric. That's why we don't use the metric system. There's literally a whole Wikipedia page about this, by the way. And the answer is literally it was too hard and they decided to give up. That was it. They was like too expensive, too hard. No one wants to do it. Too capitalism. So yeah, they're like, nah, just leave it like it is. We'll just let everyone not know how to. No imperial, no metric system here. That can be summarized for lots of American history, actually. It's kind of a pain to do it, and it's too expensive, and there's no incentive to do it, so we just kind of leave it as it is. I think that applies to most history, actually. It's too expensive, and there's no reason to change it, and yeah, just leave it like that. I'm really hungry. You know what? I don't want turtle. I want chicken. Someone was talking about chicken earlier. Now I really want chicken. Okay, need to fix this now. I'm gonna have a lot of fun drawing this cape. It's because British privateer sold a unit demonstration when the commander was being found by the time they asked the comment. Yeah. Kind of like we're just stuck like this and we're not gonna fix it. Also, the UK and Canada use a mix of both. I remember going to Canada one time and I'll be like, wow, everyone uses like kilometers per hour. What is a kilometer, everyone? I was like, what is that? It was like you're driving along the Canadian highway. Wait, was that over the speed limit or under the speed limit? I only have miles per hour. Going to look at the Great Lakes or something. I don't know, I'm like thinking, I'm pretty sure I'm not over the speed limit. I look at my thing. Speedometer. Despite being the masquerade demon, I am a very orderly. I don't speed. And do not speed, everyone. Do not speed on the highway. I'm a very orderly demon. Wait, wait. Izudia. I can't believe it has a name. Sorry, I was thinking about in Shadowverse, there was recently a tournament, like the big tournament, in the finals of the tournament, for the American tournament at least. There was a person who had a card called Izudia, and basically Izudia has the effect of if you play, he generates a spell on evolution, and if you play the spell, it will basically deal 20 damage to the enemy leader. You only have 20 health, and so it insta kills the enemy leader. That's how it works. But it's too expensive. The spell only does 20 damage if you have Izudia on the board, and if Izudia costs 8 and the spell is 6. So 8 plus 6, you only have a max 10, so there's no way to play it. And so the thing that happened is that in the tournament, someone got Izudia on the board, had the spell, could play the spell, and it didn't play. Because they didn't realize it could be. I was like, wait, they didn't play it? And so that's what happened in the tournament. And so then the other player, who's a rune player, a runecraft player, which is known for one-shotting you afterwards, and so they just didn't. They just lost, and it was embarrassing. And now everyone on the Japanese side is probably laughing at our butts and everything. But yeah. Did you watch one of the most recent TMNT movies or the old one? Which do you think is better? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know what's funny? I never actually have seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like all the way through. I haven't seen the movie. I've seen the old one, the first old one, and then there was like a weird one where they like teleport to Japan in like ancient, like think of ancient Sekiro Japan, and they have to beat up like the samurai in like the old days, and I'm like, wait, what? And so I don't remember how. I don't really remember which one that was. What was the one where they go to Japan, basically? Because I don't remember what that one was. I was like, wait, Teenage Mutant Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Turtles of the Half-Life, Turtle Off. Which one was that? The 2012 Teenage Mutant Turtles. That's the one I've seen. There is that one. What was that? Was there a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle live action movie made recently with like not Megan Fox or something? Was it Megan Fox? Like it was like a Michael Bay movie or something? Am I crazy? Was that a thing? Was there like a Michael Bay Teenage Mutant Ninja like? It was like the same time as Transformers. Was there like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie during that time? I can't remember. So I feel like there really was. There was one. I'm like blanking. I might have like erased it from my memory. But I remember that one had the weird, like, the slimy live action turtles, and I was like, did not like it as much. I was like, eh. Egg rolls? Oh. Noggin logger? You can make egg rolls? Oh. Okay, everyone. And then we cravats galore. The one from the 90s or 2012. I seen the one from 2012. I have not seen the one in the 90s. There was also another like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle animated thing where like there was another animated one. I can't remember. Like it wasn't the 2012 like 3D CG thing. It was like a hand animated cartoony one. I seen that one, I think. It's like they travel to the future and there's like a movie crossover and something happens and like what was it? The shredder. There was like the brain was no. I don't remember. How do I explain? This is like makes absolutely no sense. The shredder time travels or something. That was like a movie I've seen. The one where the shredder time travels. I think we're pretty much done with this part. I'm trying to think of what else is on the other side. She has like a cape thing. Yeah, capes. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Her cape thing is a very complicated pattern, and I'm lazy. I'm called lazy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtle power. Turtle power. And Turtles with a half pipe. Something. Don't remember. What was the one that had like it had the like most horrific like thingamajigs? It was like the 3D one where like there's like the brain, the crag. They have like they had all the what was it? The boar guy, the rhino guy, the lady who gets turned like what was it? Like Shredder's daughter turned into like what do you call it? Turned into like a snake lady. Wow, you can draw too. Oh, hello, Muhammad. Yeah, we're still drawing. No. You're saying that now, but like, look at what we've done previously. What a talented VTuber. No, I don't. Nah, I'm okay. I'm not great at drawing. Like we did this. This is what Beta Sigma Omega asked for. They asked for best friend. Alligator, not the alligator, but someone asked for this. It's from a horror. So, it's a clock. It's Mr. Clock or something from and then we have very alien. We have the alien. To the alien. Don't hug me. I'm scared. Oh, I keep forgetting what it's called. I keep thinking it's like don't mug me. I'm scared. Which sounds like a more normal, reasonable thing. We have the sectoid alien for who was it? Leonardo. We have. It's the sectoid XCOM alien. I don't know what the original version looks better. The old one looks funnier. This one is just too serious. The old one looks so much goofier, and I think it's better, honestly. Okay, anyways, and then we have we're doing Duchess from Night Rain. I'm just cleaning up some stuff in the line art right now. Can you draw my profile picture too? Oh no, this is the last drawing of the day, unfortunately. I'm tired out. This is gonna take a while, and I'm like, nope, closing up shop. Too tired. You're too late, unfortunately, Muhammad. If you look at the title, the rules for this stream, I ask a question. You have to solve a pop quiz for a picture. Yeah, you get a pop quiz. You're supposed to solve it, and then you have to. Yeah, it's a little bit late now. You're a little bit. You're actually way late. In terms of how we're already ready. We're already done. I'm gonna just separate this strand from this one, maybe. Uh-oh, that doesn't look right. We need to do this. Yeah, unfortunately, you're a little bit too late. I do need like once a month or so. So, actually, these are good enough to make it finish like this. Well, I think it could be a little bit better, especially this hair part in the back. I'm gonna fix it right now. Yeah, you need to come a little bit earlier, unfortunately. You're a little bit late, very late. But, yeah. Make this thin. It's okay. How do I... don't like this part. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to figure out how I want this hair to lay. I don't do long hair very often, everyone. It's what's happening. There we go. That's okay. I can take that. Oh, okay. Details. Let's fix this. Do I bother with the stuff on her mask? What does it look like? No, we'll just do it blind. I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to do that. We'll just do that with the line. Okay. How should we paint it? So I do it with pencil or paint? Do you like pencil, more of a pencil one, or a pastel, or paint? I don't know how we're gonna do it though. This is Cayenne's picture, so I guess we'll let you figure it out. Whatever you prefer. Let's experiment a little bit. I have time. This real quickly. Oh, wait. I kind of forgot something important. This thing right here. The chin looks way too sharp though. Nope, I'm just gonna stylize it like that. I'm too lazy to unstylize that. Here, just take it like that. It's pretty simple to do. I think their issue is... oh, I know what the issue is. I know what to fix. This is the easy one. You don't know what I'm doing? I'm using the liquefy tool right now. That looks better. Yeah, it's better. This looks really funny if I do it like that. One second. Are we back? Are we back, everyone? 1 second. Something crashed on my side. It seems to be a graphics card issue. Uh... 1 second. Is everyone back here again? I'm coming back. I'll be back in 5 seconds. Hello, everyone. Can you hear my voice? Something horribly crashed. Oh, there we go. Back again. I'm sorry, everyone. I think I have to reinstall graphics card. This is the second time it's happened. So I think it might be a graphics card issue. It crashed, and then I thought it was my internet. Oh no, it was my thing. Oh, I'm so sorry to all the people on Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I think it crashed. I think it should be good now. Let me find it. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Everyone, I'm googling it. And I'm trying. Okay, wait. Graphics card. Reinstall graphics card. Not right now. No. Graphics card. I don't know what it is, everyone. It's okay. So if you want the error name for people who are familiar with it, it's a NVec encoder API error with invalid params. I don't know why, for some reason, this is causing issue, but it seems to be causing this issue. Maybe it's a settings thing. Let me check my settings. Navec, that should be fine. BP2, that's also fine. Hello, new person. And we're trying to figure out why the encoder is dying. Ooh, not great, everyone. It's crashing. No. NVidia. So I have a NVIDIA graphics card, so I don't know why it's crashing. It shouldn't cause an issue crashing. Let me save in case. Let's see. Deprecated? Okay, is this it? I'm trying to fix everyone so it doesn't. Latest drivers. Oh, hello. Wait, Base Dogra. Oh, that's your name. Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to do something to fix the thing that caused the thing to crash. Display driver uninstaller. Nope, that's not it. Review. Core. Okay, persisting. OBS. Blah blah blah. Drivers. Something. NVIDIA. 470. Oh, if you don't know, I think it's a 470. Is that the issue? CPU. Potential memory leak. Potential memory leak when using the NVIDIA graphics card. What? Okay, everyone, back to drawing. Well, everyone. We have learned what the issue is, and the issue is I'm gonna blame NVIDIA. A multi-million-dollar company. Both they can't make graphics card apparently drivers when. Rank encoder memory leak. NVidia. It's not exciting. So, anyways, if you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. If you can say something in chat, like to test out if it works still. I stream usually every day. Around 2 p.m. Eastern time, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube. I think Twitch is still up, maybe, perhaps. I think. Is Twitch alive? Yeah. So I apologize. There seems to be a memory leak on my NVIDIA graphics card. On my 470 for some reason. I don't know why. And it's messing up everything. YouTube is good. It's messing up everything. I don't know why it doesn't fix this. Okay, everyone, this is outside of my wheelhouse. I don't know how to get rid of this thing issue. Memory leak. Guys, how can you have a memory leak? Memory leaks if you don't know. So usually when you have a computer, you have some kind of memory. There's random access memory. There's long-term memory. Think of you like a human. You have short-term and long-term. Memory leak? No, a memory leak. So when you have computers, you usually allocate stuff in the memory to a dedicated space, for example, do your calculations, and then you when you're done with the memory, you just you make sure to get throw it to the garbage thing, the garbage collector, and say we don't need this memory anymore. You can unallocate it and think of it as blocks. I need 5 blocks of memory, and then you're okay, give me 5 blocks, gives you 5 blocks, and then once you're done with those 5 blocks, you unallocate those 5 blocks when you're done with it. Now that's the very basic explanation, but usually cache, yeah, I don't know if there's a cache or something. It's an encoder error, not an OBS error. It's an encoder error, which is not a, how do I say? It's something like this. Here's the one. I'll put it on Discord for everyone who is interested. Find anything about fixing this. It seems to be a NVIDIA graphics card issue. Graphics card. Man, everyone, this is so, you think you would make a graphics card that wouldn't do all this. RTX 470. Okay, there we go. Fix that. I think I'm gonna be able to find it. I'm gonna check for updates. I'm gonna reinstall the updates. What do you stream usually? Oh, you can find my schedule, Memory League. You can find my schedule in my post tab or on my Blue Sky. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so distracted. I'm trying to figure out where I put my picture of Night Rain. Yeah, so I'm really distracted right this second. If anyone in Discord could find the solution to that issue, that'd be really nice. I don't know how to fix it right now. We'll do it you want yellow? We'll do it yellow for now. First things first, we'll do a mask layer instead. Mask layer here, and then we'll do one here, and then we'll invert, and then we will create mask. No. Create mask layer, create layer mask. Oh, other way around. Layer, mask, hi. There we go. I forgive you. Since I'm your best friend, we had the drawing to prove it now. I'm trying. I'm so distracted, everyone. If anyone can find a solution to that error, it would be very helpful. There is no, for some reason, there's no NVIDIA graphics card or anything where it doesn't tell me. There's literally nothing. I can't find anything. It's a memory leak. I posted it in Discord. Here you go. I'm not in the Discord. Okay. And I have an NVIDIA 470. Oh, okay. What could it be possibly? It's fixed now? What do you mean? It's not fixed now. It's happened twice, so it means it's not fixed. Leak. The NVIDIA dry GPU. I'm just gonna find the thing. I'm gonna find graphics card. This no settings. No, how do I roll back? Updates. No drivers. I'm gonna reinstall. No, not this. Investigating the issue now. Is there? Can you figure out how to? We're gonna roll it back. Okay. We're gonna find out how to roll it back, everyone. Okay, everyone. What else is there? Press L2. Let's press L2. Oh, that's too big. Too big. Press L2 is different. Your voice is low? What do you mean my voice is low? It's because I'm moving away from the microphone. If you don't know, the microphone is not right next to my face when I'm moving away to the drawing tablet because I don't have enough space on my computer. I thought you were a cartoon. Sorry! What do you mean, cartoon? I see one, but there might be it is a graphics driver crash. I already know. Okay, it's a graphics driver crash, and it has to do with memory leak. It has a memory leak. Yeah, it's a memory leak. I mean, you look like what? Of course I look like. Have you never met a VTuber before? I'm a VTuber. I'm Seraclin, the masquerade demon VTuber. Cartoon. How to roll back NVIDIA drivers. That's an anime style. How to roll back NVIDIA drivers. I'm gonna go find NVIDIA 5.366 NVIDIA graphics card driver. Thank goodness this should work. What is anime? Yo, chat, what's your favorite anime? Right now it's Dan and Dan. It's right now my favorite anime is Dan and Dan. What is anime? What do you mean? What do you mean what is anime? Charlotte was terrible. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm not to disparage your taste. Charlotte was terrible. I'm gonna take it. There we go. Dan and Dan. I love Dan and Dan. It's so great. You don't understand. I romantic comedies. I like weird sci-fi supernatural things. It's very fun. But no. I absolutely did not like. I did not like. I'm 19. Mine is JoJo. Which JoJo? Which JoJo is your favorite JoJo? This is important. This is an important distinction from being cool or not cool. We gotta figure out what JoJo. Hell yeah, but we have to make sure which JoJo is your favorite JoJo. My favorite JoJo is part 4. My favorite is part 4. Joseph. Oh my. Okay, so my rankings for JoJo is part 4, 2, 6, 3, 5, 1. What do you? I'm 19. Oh my god. I'm gonna tell you something. Dagra. Never call a VTuber a cartoon. That is considered kind of rude, by the way. Also, saying that your voice is fake. That's also another one that's very considered kind of rude. I know you're probably on the younger side, but yeah. I'm gonna erase this part. Said cartoon Rumen. Oh my god. Leonardo, don't encourage this behavior, everyone. No, don't encourage this behavior. Is it your real voice? It's also a very rude thing to ask to any VTuber. Don't ask to... 3 things you never ask a woman. Never ask, is that your real voice? That is so mean. How dare... I don't know. You must be, you know, I realize a lot of people who ask me that question aren't from America. They tend to ask if it's my real voice. Joseph and Jusuke and Jotaro and everyone else on the same line. I like Jolene, actually. She's quite funny. No, I realize everyone who's asked me that question is usually not American or European. It's kind of like, it's very surprising, actually. Yeah, but, no. This is how I just sound like. What do you mean? It's just what I just sound like. Trying to figure it out, everyone. I'm trying to figure out how to draw everyone. Your James never asked everyone her rate, her shoes on, and you can have all her money for free. Definitely. No, everyone. It's considered rude to ask a VTuber. I don't know if you are familiar, how familiar you're all with VTubers, but it's considered very, very rude to ask them if that's their real voice. Because that is literally just how I sound like. I just sound like this. There's nothing to say about that. I just sound like this. No one ever takes me seriously. But yeah, I just sound like that. The crash issue that you were really having, or just a new thing? I assume you're on a lace driver, which is why you're trying to roll them back. Yeah, I love how you're not serious. Yeah, no, Beta Sigma Omega, it's a new issue, and I'm pretty sure all I have to do is uninstall my graphics card, the current graphics card, and then roll it back to the new graphics card. Roll back new graphics card, uninstall new graphics card, roll it back to an older version, and then I'll be okay. It just happened lately, so I think there's probably a memory leak issue. But yeah, don't ask VTubers if that's their real voice, because that's literally just how my voice sounds. There's not, I literally don't do anything. Yeah, JoJo. Anyways, how do I draw this thing? I'm trying to figure out. It's like, okay, next part is like silver. Well, not right, but most of my versions want to sound like an anime character. Wait, what? I mean, I just sound like this. It's like, I just sound like that. Well, some of them have like voice acting, and some of them have like other stuff. But like, I honestly don't like. Obviously, you shouldn't strain your voice. But the thing is, I stream for like 5 hours or so. It's been literally multiple hours already, and if I can't keep on a voice for that long, and that's the answer. Okay, I need this to go on here. Silver next. Silver next. I'm gonna get the silver part done. How did you read that fast? What do you mean read that fast? You guys just read slow. You all say I read really fast, but the answer is you all just read really slow. I don't know why, but everyone says like, "Oh, how did you read so fast? How did you?" And I'm like, it's just a regular. It's just a regular amount of reading. I don't. There's nothing. There's nothing special. There's nothing special here. Or how do I know you're not a thin man? A thin man as opposed to a non-thin? What is a... Wait, wait. What's the option for non-thin man? I'm kidding. I was like, wait, what's the dichotomy here? Dan calling me out for running true. The man is an enemy for XCOM. Yes, I'm a sectoid alien from XCOM enemy unknown. That's what I am, everyone. I'm like, I crawl on all fours at all times, and I live in a swamp. Actually, the swamp part's not vague, but no, it's considered rude though, especially if you're like a new viewer to like come into a chat and then say, "Oh, is that your real voice?" It's like saying you walk up to a guy and say, "Hey, is that your real hair?" Or "Is that your real voice?" Louisiana VTuber. It's like walking up to a guy and say, "Is that your real height?" And you're like, "Oh, hey, person on Twitch. Sorry for everyone on Twitch. The VOD will be slightly corrupted. Good." Seraclin hater. Who is this? Seraclin, it's Sphinx. Sphinx, why? Sphinx, why is your name Seraclin hater? Hello, you 10 Dao. I apologize. The VOD might be slightly corrupted because I had a graphics card crash thing explode OBS and I had to restart stream. That tends to happen for some reason with the new graphics card, and so I'm gonna have to like figure out how to do all that. Next time I'm gonna watch all this. I'm gonna have to watch this. I'm gonna have to watch all of this. Oh no! It's so great, man. I'm gonna have to watch a cool 10-minute thing about how to reinstall graphics driver. Fine, NVidia, fix your stupid grammars. Oh, hey, Sphinx. I mean, Sphinx, you can... I mean, the thing is, I know it's you because you literally just have to, like... There's no, it's not that hard to. Yeah, you can't change your other part of your name. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. My name is Seraclin, a masquerade VTuber. I am currently just trying to draw Duchess from Night Rain. I'm not accepting any more drawing requests. I am out of energy, as one would say. I am out of energy. And I need to fix that graphics card issue, like, right away. So no more drawing things, unfortunately, because of... You're gonna blame the graphics card, everyone. I'm gonna blame the graphics card. Can I have all your money? No. For free? I just changed the name and profile picture. Yeah, can you change it back to... please... Can you please not call it Seraclin hater? I don't I'm not a big fan. I mean, again, it's not exactly like... It's like walking up to someone... It's like walking up to someone and say, "I hate you." And I'm like, wait, I just met you, dude. Why are you hating me? So, yeah, can you change it back? I just heard Suckaban Bispis and you're not cool. What do you mean you just searched up Suckaban Bispis? Suckaban Bispis has always been a running joke on our channel. It's been here this entire time, and now you just recognize that Suckaban Bispis is actually a fish? A very, very scary fish. It's just a joke, bro. It's not funny, okay? It's like saying, "Oh yeah, I just hate you." It's like, no. I'm not gonna accept that as a joke. Okay. It's not in good taste. Not in good taste. Yeah, it's scary. It's not good taste of a joke. I need to tell you that. It's not good taste. I think I want to do it like this way. Not a good joke. Anyways, so can you like just change it right now? I'm just gonna ask you to change it. Is it okay now? Not Seraclin hater. Can you just not put Seraclin hater anywhere in the sentence? Is it possible? Is it possible not to put it anywhere? How did this happen? Why did it go to... sorry, person on Twitch. I think... Are you still there? That one Twitch person who's just listening to me. I stream... If you're new here, my name is Seraclin, masquerade VTuber. I stream both on YouTube and on Twitch. I usually have schedules out later tonight or tomorrow morning because I'm tired. Yeah, I stream every day around 2 p.m. Eastern time, except on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Feel free to like, subscribe, and follow. And hater list. Yeah, my chat. That's just normal. Everyone, don't drive away the Twitch person. No. Can I draw a mask now? Seraclin fan. Okay, I'll take that. That's pretty cool. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, everyone, I'm somewhat lazy. I'm kind of lazy right now. I need to fix something soon, so I was like, don't have time. But Beta Sigma Omega, if you're in the Discord, I think I know how to fix it. It's just gonna have to be a lot of reinstalling graphics cards. You know, everyone's favorite thing to do. Uninstalling the NVIDIA graphics card that's supposed to work. This will be my username for 14 days. 14 days only, okay. Temporary Seraclin fan, I see. Drawing requests are closed at the moment. I need to fix that issue. But, next time you should follow if you want to be alerted of next time we do a stream with drawing requests. I usually announce my schedules. I usually will be listed on the schedule. So, don't worry about missing it if you follow, like, subscribe. And tier 3 subscribers or followers or membership people will get guaranteed drawing requests, and they don't have to hop through all the hoops that I usually set up for everyone. So you can have it. It's fair chance. But you can make it slightly less. You can just get guaranteed drawing requests. I'm not a professional artist. Everyone, just need to let you know I'm not a professional artist. Not terrible, everyone. It's getting there. I need to fix 2 issues. Number 1, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do the skin, and then we'll do this. Look good. Skin. We'll do this way. Where else is there skin? There's no skin. This way. Oops, that's not good. Oh, that's because there's a hole here. Why is there a hole here? There you go. Drawing is just a lot of practice, everyone. You just have to learn. Just practice drawing. Step 1. Pick up pencil. Step 2. Learn how to apply pressure to pencil. Step 3. Drawing. Seraclin fan for real? Who is this? Is this Sphinx again? No, wait! Who is this? Seraclin 8, who are you? Is this Sphinx again or Sphinx's friend? Why is your name Seraclin 8? But I suck at drawing? No, everyone sucks at drawing. As one person quote from Adventure Time said, sucking at something is getting better at something. No, is it on the path of what happened to others, Evan? Everyone sucks at drawing at the beginning, everyone. It's just a matter of practice. It's called practice makes perfect. I don't like this color. I'm gonna make it a little bit more redder. Called practice makes perfect, everyone. It's literally just practice. I'm not kidding. It's literally just practice. Every year things are. Oh no, they're multiplying. Why is there so many more? Why is there Seraclin fans all Why are they multiplying? I don't know why it's all multiplying now. I mean, there is ways to practice drawing and get better in like faster ways, but you can't really shortcut practice, and it's not as fun. It's like, okay, everyone, draw a circle, draw a square, draw a cube, draw lots of cubes, I'm not kidding about the cube thing. I'm serious, everyone. If you can draw a cube, you can you'll get better. If you can get better at drawing cubes and stuff like that, then it will help you understand shapes and stuff. Shapes tend to be what people like are not good at. Like proportions and angles and perspective. I mean, that's one part of drawing. The other part is kind of like coloring and composition. Composition is more of an advanced topic, I would say. So maybe don't start with that one. But no, but composition is how you put things together. Think of it like when you do photography. How do you frame everything in the picture? Now, everyone thinks it's like, oh, you just put the thing in the picture. How hard can it be? But like, if you watch, there's a YouTuber I like to watch called Naoki Saito. He is a Japanese artist. He does the art for Dragalia Lost. I think it was a Grand Blue Fantasy. He does a bunch of big art pieces. He's like a professional artist. He works for many companies. And so for him, he does videos critiquing like viewers can send in submissions, and he will do critiques on Hello Bleh. Is it dark there? Well, it is kind of dark now actually, but he will do like professional reviews about art and how to like better, like you could send in the submission, he will review it. Now obviously he gets lots of people, so don't expect them to send it in and get something right away, but he will look at he'll usually viewers will send him something and then give like a little blurb about like what they think they need to improve on, and then he'll look at those and Bleh, his name is Bleh. You just realized that. No. So he'll look at it and see where you can improve and all that stuff. Like, he is professional artist. He will give like criticism and stuff. So like a lot of them kind of not boil down. It depends on which one you look at. So like some of them are like amateur level, and it's like, oh, you need to work on this kind of thing. And then some of them are more like professional level, but they just can't quite understand why they aren't at certain parts. So some of them are more advanced skills and some of them are more beginner skills. And I would say probably if you're a beginner, start with your beginner skills first. Your foundational skills you need to work on those first before you start doing more complicated stuff. Like you don't jump straight to the deep end of the pool. I think of it as a metaphorical pool of skill. You don't just start with the deep end of the pool. You learn how to draw little by little, right? Now, a lot of times I see that people want to do like full, like not Mona Lisa, but like full on like anime stuff, like action poses, like dynamic stuff, and it just like they get disappointed that it doesn't look like the thing they're trying to do. And the reason being is that it's just very, very hard to get started, and like sometimes it's just like you need to start a little bit smaller. Don't start really big when you first start. Start with what you think you can do, but like you can push yourself. You don't have to be afraid to push yourself, but don't be disappointed. Don't be like upset that your piece doesn't look like how you wanted to look like, kind of thing. I would say Naoki Sato gives very good advice. Gok Bleh and Seraclin 8 and Seraclin fan, I mean Sphinx. Are you all friends of each other? I can't remember. I think you're all friends of each other if I recall correctly. Just a reminder to keep it on topic, everyone. Yeah, so I would say there isn't one size fits all. There is no one size fits all way to get better at art. Everyone has a different way of learning. Now, obviously you could go to like some kind of like art tutoring service, but like if I would say the best way is to just practice. It's make art. The best way to make better at art is, who knew, everyone? The best way to get better at art is just do art. And like have a sketchbook, the drawing. A sketchbook is nice. If you have a sketchbook, you can draw on it. You can have a goal. A lot of people do this thing where they try to make a goal of filling out their whole sketchbook by the end of the month, kind of thing. Like think of like Inktober, where you draw one piece per day, kind of thing. That's another way to get better. Anyways, next part is What am I missing? Well, we'll do hair shading later. I think we're moving on to the blue parts. Okay, let's do blue next. Blue. It's like, oh, it's navy blue. Like a very, very washed out navy blue. Okay, maybe a little bit brighter than that. Too dark. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, so first things first, black this that. Make sure this is in here. Okay. You guys suddenly stopped chatting. How's everyone doing? Good. Good. I think this blue has to be slightly brighter. It's not quite the right blue. Trying to figure out. A little more saturated. Close enough, everyone. Close enough. It will ring in an hour. Wait, your clock app just notified you that it will ring in an hour. Is that like your morning alarm kind of app that's gonna ring in an hour, which may indicate you've been up for long amounts of time? Uh-oh. You know, I was gonna say yes. I was gonna say, everyone, please don't stay up too late watching me. I know this is your drawing, but please don't stay up too late watching me. There's always gonna be a VOD, although the VOD will have a random skip in it sometimes because of, I don't know, graphics card issue. But I will fix that. Hopefully it won't get too corrupted in the recording process. But if it does, I might have to fix it. I don't know. And so, yeah, don't stay up too late, everyone. Make sure you get proper amount of sleep. Sleep is important, everyone, especially if you're younger or older or of any age. You know, sleep. Everyone needs sleep. So make sure you get enough sleep. And you can always. You haven't seen the 3D animated Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. What's up with you and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? I thought I mentioned that I did see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie, but I saw the one with. What was the one that the Michael Bay? Is there a Michael Bay Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle thing that's go? Is there a Michael? But is the fine drawing is actually okay. Oh, okay. Was there a Michael Bay, like, I don't know, rice, sleep, and coffee exist? I can't drink coffee, everyone. Just so you know, I can't drink coffee. But is there a Michael Bay Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie? Am I crazy? Did he do like a Michael Bay Teenage Mutant Ninja? I swear, there was like a Megan Fox like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Am I thinking of Transformers, perhaps? I mean, I'm thinking of Transformers, everyone. I might be thinking of Transformers at the moment, then. It's like a gold color. He did both? Oh my god, he did both? There's actually two Teenage Mutant Ninja... Wait, sorry. I mean, there's actually a Teenage Mutant Ninja... I was gonna say, Michael Bay was really popular back then. He was like the whole Transformer series, the whole Michael Bay, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle series, the whole explosion. I don't know what is up with him. I thought it was like an exaggeration, and then I watched the Transformers movie, and I'm like, wait, there really is a lot of unnecessary explosions. Did he really need to have this many explosions? And the color grading of the movie was really weird. I'm like, why is it so colored? I was trying to figure out why it was so colored for some reason, and I was like, yeah, no, Michael Bay does apparently all that stuff about him being like, kind of like all like doing all that stuff was kind of true, and I was like, oh. Huh, it was true. Interesting. I was like, why is there so many explosions in this movie? Oh my god. what was it? Transformers: Age of Extinction. It was on Netflix, so my mom clicked on it and we watched it and we went, oh, that movie was boring. I was like, what in the world is this movie? Why are all these human people sucking? Why do all the human people suck in these movies? Is what I was trying to figure out. Like, the Transformers are so interesting, and it's like, okay, so I'm evil McEvil bad guy, and I'm a tech billionaire CEO, and I say the Transformers are evil aliens, and we're gonna work along, and we're gonna trust this random guy, and the government's like, oh, we're gonna trust evil McEvil guy, and evil McEvil guy is definitely not using this just to get profit for everyone. And evil McEvil guy has been secretly working with the villain in the movie in order to he's made a deal with the villain to get profits, and by getting some super, I don't know, like advanced alien technology, and he then realizes the super alien evil aliens betrayed him. Who knew super evil aliens could betray you? And yeah, you watched the worst one. Well, I think I've seen the first one, but like, no, but like, that was like, I understand I understand why now it kind of sucks, but like, I was like, so evil, and then they moved to China halfway, like 3/4 of the way in the movie. They suddenly go to China because this is the moment of time where they were trying to get to the Chinese market, and the best way for movies to make profit is by filming it in China. Which then, if you film it in China, everyone's like, oh, you filmed it in China. Now you get with the Chinese audience. But then like there's no point, because the Chinese people are like, well, what's the point of me? Well, this movie sucks anyways. Like, it doesn't matter if it's in China, it still sucks. And there's like a random Chinese lady who is not the evil lady. She's not evil, surprisingly. But there is an evil Chinese lady who is evil. And evil tech billionaire CEO like runs away in his little escape vehicle while like everything explodes and like Tyrannosaurus Rexes and I don't know. And I was like, what is this movie? That's what I was like. This movie is. Yeah, I agree. It was pretty bad. Oh, Madam Web. Have you all seen Madam? So Madam Web was on Netflix, and I was thinking, how bad could this movie possibly be? It's on Netflix. It's like, you know, it's free. Who cares? Like, it can't be possibly that bad, right? I need something to watch. And so Madam Web was yeah, it's pretty bad, everyone. I was gonna say, yeah, that kind of makes sense why it's bad. Have you all seen it? I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Are you actually gonna watch it? Just let me know ahead of time, because I will gonna just spoil everything. And it's not like you all are. It's like it's they see Morbed all over. I mean, what? There's no Morbius in that movie, actually. No, but that movie was yeah, it certainly was a thing. Yeah, yeah, no, it was not good. If I had to describe, well, first, the main cast is a bunch of immature teenagers and Dakota Johnson. And Dakota Johnson, I think that one of the issues is Dakota Johnson herself as an actress, sorry, wasn't, how do I put it, the best. So she plays like a ER nurse kind of thing. She drives the ambulance, and it's like, oh no, I'm gonna hit this girl. She's in the middle of the road, and you can't get out of the way in time. And I'm not kidding. She says all her lines like that. She says like, oh no, we can't. Like, and she tries to be sarcastic. She can't do a sarcastic. I don't know what it was, but it's like trying to do a sarcastic voice. And she's like, oh yeah, I betcha. I'm just a lonely gal. And I'm like, what? What was this weird like accent that she does in the movie? I don't know. But and then there's the villain. The movie production was the villain of the movie was like, okay, so I got, oh my god. So the beginning of the movie is her mom, 9 months pregnant, is in the middle of the Amazonian rainforest, I think, and far away from any a day away from any civilization, human civilization, while again being pregnant. I need to emphasize, she is pregnant, like 9 months pregnant, about to give birth. No civilization in like several days, like several hours worth of like thing. Her tour guide betrays her. And she's like, oh no, I'm about to give birth, but I got shot by the evil tour guide who did apparently, I don't know, is now... and I'm like, dying in the jungle. There's a tribe of spider people who drink spider poison or something, and they can predict the future and stuff. And they take the baby, leave the mom to die, take the baby, and somehow the baby survives using spider poison elixir magic. I don't know. And then they donate it to the New York orphanage. And I'm like, wait, what? How did they send her to the orphanage? So these spider people, the ones that no civilization has no one has documented because they live so far away from civilization, somehow turned the baby into a New York orphanage. I think that was hilarious. And they left her a book too about her mom's research. And I'm like, wait, what? And then, okay, so evil spider villain, evil tour guide uses the spider powers that he got from shooting a lady. He discovers the spider, he shoots the lady, takes the spider, gets bit by the spider, gets the power of Spider-Man basically, and well, kind of Spider-Man, and also can tell the future. And he tells the future, and he sees in this future that 3 teenage girls are gonna beat him up, and he's gonna die. Just look up behind the scenes videos. Oh great, I don't need to see that. And I was like, wait, so this guy, he got a premonition from like a spider magic. I'm just gonna ignore that part. He got a premonition from a spider. And he's like, oh no, I'm gonna get destroyed by teenage girls. And he's like, I'm gonna kill these 3 teenage girls, and before they can get powerful enough to destroy me. And Dakota Johnson there gets she gets premonitions too. And her premonitions are like, some evil guy is trying to kill some girls with spider powers, and I need to use my spider powers to stop her. She doesn't get any cool spider powers besides the power to predict the future, by the way. And so she's like, I have the power to predict the future, and spiders, and all that stuff. And it's like, it gets worse, everyone. So then she's like, okay, so what do I do now? And then he decides to kidnap 3 girls, by the way. Kidnap 3 girls, take them out of New York, throw them into the middle of the forest with no food, no water, and then get onto an airplane, get onto an airplane and fly to the Amazonian forest to find a spider tribe of people, to reconnect with her people, the spider tribe, in order to, like, I don't know, unlock her spider powers. And I'm like, wait, you left the 3 teenage girls in the forest with no food or water? I think, actually, that might have been before or after, I don't remember. Sorry, before she goes back to her apartment. Sorry, I think I misremembered the event. She goes back to her apartment, get her research journal about the spider thing, and then she neglects the girls in the forest for like several hours, no food or water. She has an arrest warrant out for kidnapping 3 teenagers, and I was like, wait. Why is she not like paying attention at all to anything that's happening? And then the teenagers get kidnapped again, get attacked by the spider guy. She comes in, rams a truck into him, leaves, drops them out at a friend's apartment, like Uncle Ben's cousin or something. And then just skedaddles out of New York, goes to the Amazon rainforest, and then I know this sounds really, really bad, everyone. She goes to the Amazon rainforest, connects to the people, unlocks her spider powers, comes back, finds that the guy kidnaps the girls again, and the fireworks house and it explodes, and then the whole finale is that she just uses her powers of prediction to avoid every single fireworks that's trying to hit her face, and then the bad guy falls off the side of a building and it falls on him, dead. And I'm like, and then it cuts to her being blind. She's now blind, by the way. And the fireworks hit her eyes or something. Some rubble hits her eyes. She becomes blind, but she like and she gets like she has a wheelchair. And then like, I was like, that's it. I was like so confused. I don't know what to do with this cape. Is what I'm trying to figure out right now. We'll just do that. That's good enough, everyone. And then we'll do this. Then we'll go erase this part. I don't know, everyone. How's everyone else doing? And you watch any? I know I watch K-pop Demon Hunters. That one's pretty good, everyone. I actually recommend that one. Well, if you don't like K-pop, then maybe not. But pretty fun. But it's better than Madam Web, at least. Another Sony movie, by the way. There's two different types of Sony movies, like Into the Spider-Verse and then Madam Web. K-pop Demon Hunters or Morbius. It's like there's like such jarring levels of quality. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Guys, I don't know what to do with it. I'm just gonna scribble something. Does anyone have a picture of what it looks like? I really can't tell what it is. It's like this embroidery thing. I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's like this embroidery thing, and it's like super detailed, and I can't do it. Is what the answer. Why'd you send me a picture of a cosplay photo? Why did you say? Who was it? Who asked Ken? Why'd you send me a picture of a cosplay photo? You know what, everyone? I'm gonna cheat and use the lace brush. Let me find my lace brush. Lace brush, lace brush, lace brush, lace brush. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not it. Wrong one. I'll just do it again. Called I'm lazy, everyone. I'm lazy. Okay, I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw like embroidery. We'll just soften it a little bit. There we go, everyone. There we go. I can't. I know this looks really bad, but I can't. I don't know how to draw. I don't know how to draw yellow. This is the answer is I don't know how to draw yellow. And then, last part of this today. Let's do skin for last. Let me do the skin. So it's like opaque, this color, somewhat this color. I like it slightly saturated. This way. Done. No, wait, I forgot something. Hair. We'll do this, multiply. If you don't know what multiply layer is, multiply layer darkens anything that is darker than the color of the hair. So basically everything. In this case. Usually you use it just to apply a very easy shading to everything, so you don't have to, like, I don't know, like go through and everything. And I think this is too yellow. A little more orangey. Do. Wait. Do 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 do. I don't like this pastel thing. Is there a different one? Off maybe. I want something with a slightly more intense color. Oh, shading of hair. I'm so bad at shading of hair. So hair should be shaded where the dark parts, you know, it's a circle. Your head is a sphere. You're supposed to shade it accordingly to where, you know, where you... But, I'm just bad. I'm very bad at figuring out where things should be a sphere and when things should not be a sphere. And, like, where is the light coming from? You probably should think about these things before you start the drawing, the coloring part. But, too late now. So it's probably a good idea to just... Usually, when you're doing, coloring and stuff, you have a light source that you want to, like, focus on. Usually I would say like there's like the base shade, there's like the second shade, which is like a darker shade for like the darkest parts, and then there's like somewhat of like a bright part. Let me find it. Where is it? And then he sees like a gray thing in her hair. I don't know what it is. It's like this gray, this yellow thing in her hair. But so you first have the base color, and then you have the, you know, the highlights, and then you can sometimes add more like highlights, second highlights, or the other stuff. But I just kind of get lazy, everyone. So I just do one. We'll just do one shade at the moment. So we'll do it like so. This goes away from the light. It goes this way. This goes that way. Oop, that goes that way. This way. No, this is too big. They're more like coarser. That's better. The thing that I see a lot of beginners do is they don't blend anything. Have you seen the Transformers shows? What was the one that's called? What's the one that has Ratchet, and it has the green guy, and it has the ponytail girl, and the 2D one, and there's like the spider lady, and then there's the wasp, and there's like a whole arachnid thing, and... I might sound crazy, everyone, but I have seen the Transformer shows. I saw the... What was it called? Was it not Transformer Rescue Bots? That was the kitty one. The Transformers, the animated series. Is that what it's called? Is that really just called Transformers, the animated series? 2D or 3D? It was 2D, so 2D. It was actually pretty good, actually. It was like somewhere similar to Teen Titans. It was actually pretty good. Surprisingly good, is what I had to say. My review of it was. I think the Transformers... Like, let me double check. Transformers animated... The one that where Bumblebee could talk. Yeah, Transformers animated. That was the one. The one where Bumblebee can talk. And they had, like, the ninja guy, and the green guy, and the healer guy, and... I remember... Am I ringing any bells here? Good choice. I don't remember much about it, everyone. I'm just gonna say I only remember there was like a spider lady, and it was like Optimus's girlfriend or something, and he like she fell into a vat of spiders, and then she turned to Spider Lady. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. And it's like it was Optimus's girlfriend, and she's like, you left me with the spiders, and I turned into a spider, and he's like, oops, sorry about that, and then I don't think that's how it went, but that's all I remember kind of about what happened. Let's see, we want this thing to be yellow, okay. Like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to put the bat of spiders on you. The bat of spiders. Rain of spiders. Too bad Tuning Fork isn't here. We would make a rain of spiders joke. Rain of spiders. But all I remember from that was like literally the girl turned into a spider, and I was like, what? Why? Why is there a whole spider? There's like a whole spider subplot. And there's like the guy turned the wasp, and then the wasp turned into Bumblebee. Bumblebee loses his voice, and then oh, now it makes all the sense now. From the Michael Bay movies, like nope. This doesn't work. No. I don't think the lipstick isn't working. No lipstick, everyone. Lipstick isn't working. Lipstick is not working. I was gonna say, can I do lipstick? But it's not working. I could give her a mustache. Oh no, Cayenne, did you fall asleep? I'm sorry. I know the lipstick doesn't look good. I'm trying to figure it out. No, I don't. No lipstick. No lipstick. I'll give her like a tint, but that's it. No lipstick. We'll give her very light colored, pale, not much, very faint. Nope, don't like it. Don't like it. Where is my regular opaque? Oh, I don't like the lipstick. No, I can't do it. I don't know how to apply lipstick, everyone. I'm learning that I don't know how to apply lipstick. Okay, is that good, everyone? I think we're good. We're good. Why can't we have this as a Seraclin model? Blonde, you say, Viva? What do you say? Oh, you want blonde? Man, what? I'm gonna stare at you. Okay, anyways, that's it for every. That's it. Okay. Oh, I never got to ask if they wanted a PNG or... well, it's a PNG it is. It's a PNG it is, everyone. It's a PNG. Ooh. How dare you? How dare you suggest that I should be blonde? Huh? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Viva? You wanna fight 1v1? I'll beat you up in Shadowverse. Who requested this again? Can. Oh, okay. Let me take this away. 1 second. PNG. 1v1 in Pokemon. I don't own Pokemon, huh? Okay. PNG. Drawing. What do I call this? Duchess. Night Rain. Can. Okay, let me get out of here. Okay, everyone, that's it for today. Sorry for that little hiccup in the middle with the whole OBS crashing. I think it's a memory leak on my side, so I will get that fixed later after the stream. So I won't be able to put out a schedule right away, unfortunately, while I get that out. Anyways, my name is Seraclin. If you're new here, welcome to the stream. Masquerade Demon VTuber. I stream usually 5 days a week, 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Come check me out. I'll post the schedule later today. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. There might be some issues with the Twitch VOD, so I recommend subscribing to YouTube too for all the VODs. And I will figure out what is wrong with that OBS stuff after the stream ends. Anyways, I hope you like, subscribe, and follow, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Depends if I can fix the issue, or if I fix the issue, you'll see a stream tomorrow. If I don't fix the issue, you will not see a stream tomorrow, everyone. Okay, bye-bye, everyone. Man, this bot is gonna be so corrupted. Bye-bye. Oh, also, all drawing requests will be on Blue Sky after this stream ends. You can find it on my channel page. Okay, bye-bye, everyone. Now, for real.